Right, my YouTube stream key changed, so y'all missed 2 games that will never be inscribed into YouTube gaming history. For those that are watching on YouTube, 24 October 2025, you can go to Twitch, click on my profile picture, go to the video archive. It will be here for another 2 months. After that, it will be gone forever. You missed 2 games. Not a big deal. But yeah, apparently the stream key changed, which is why when I press start on my YouTube, it couldn't start the stream. Stream keys don't expire. Well, they changed. YouTube put out a notification about their servers being messed up due to the recent hack crash, so it's probably on their end. Yeah, maybe they changed everyone's key for safety purposes or something. Yo, thanks for the sub, Crombo. Saints into sea. Monroe. Thanks, guys. Why would that change unless you change it yourself? The key that my YouTube channel is giving me to put in my OBS was different than the one that I had in my OBS, Vivi. Thanks, Monroe. Do mirror image Cloak of Flames do damage? No, it only looks like it does damage. So there will actually be the little green burning animation on units around the image, but if you look carefully, there's no damage happening. Although, now that I think about it, since images do 20% damage, this well-rehearsed answer that was true for so long may not be true anymore. Is it only their auto attack doing damage? Or does Cloak of Flames do something now as well? Let's take a look. It should be easily visible.
We're under attack!
Huh? Oh wait. This is illusion, not mirror image. I had Windwall critical that game. You mean again, Beer Stallion? Gewilde speculaas, lekker man, Vivi. Is there any rumors about Warcraft 4 yet? Question from Pergules. There are no rumors, and in fact, it is almost certainly never going to happen. And almost certainly not in development right now. In fact, if Microsoft hadn't taken over, I would go so far as to say it will never happen. Now, I think it is possible, but unlikely. The thing is, the expertise that made Warcraft 3 is gone and fragmented. Right now, there's only a handful of gaming development companies that even have the capacity to make an RTS game. On a technical side, and with enough knowledge not to make the myriads of mistakes that are so easy to make. I'm not talking about an RTS like They Are Billions. That might still be pretty hard to make technically, but it is not subject to the same rigid requirements that a multiplayer game of RTS would be subject to. Maybe because they think there's no place for RTS these days? Yeah, of course. I think there... If you want to make a good creative story that is compelling and not just a copy of Warcraft 3 or StarCraft, you want to make a good creative storytelling experience for the campaign, which is, by the way, completely necessary for an RTS to succeed, in my opinion. If you want that, and because let's face it, you don't make a video game for the multiplayer RTS community. I mean, Stormgate proved how hard that is, even with some experience. It's just not a likely successful business strategy. Even though there were hundreds of thousands of people that wishlisted the game, even those with some experience, like the Stormgate guys, the Frost Giant, they failed pretty hard, right, to make a game that would not just stand the test of time, but begin the test of time. You need a good story, you need a good single player, a good campaign, and those are the base threshold requirements. After that, maybe multiplayer will happen, but you're not going to bait people to abandon their Roblox, their Minecraft, their Call of Duty, their Escape from Tarkov. They're not going to abandon those games for a competitive multiplayer RTS experience. Because let's face it, 99% of people, when they hear that, they're like, oh, no thanks, way too sweaty. No, more than 99% of people. They're like, oh no, it's too sweaty. Oh, I'm going to play against other RTS experts. No, thank you. It has to have a good story first. And then it's still, while it cannot aim for competitive multiplayer RTS success on a financial side, while it can't aim for that, because that's a stupid aim to have, it must still enable it if you are looking at a Warcraft 4 that will tread in its footsteps. So you have to build the entire infrastructure that will allow for good multiplayer magic to start happening without having the desire or dream be realistic for it to happen. Let me give you an analogy. You're going to spend the next 4 years of your life building a perfect love nest out of your apartment to receive the girl of your dreams. And if you make it as perfect as possible, it will still be nice for you to live in, but the girl may never show up. Yes, you are going to do that, Ralph. That's what it's like. You have to make it perfect. You have to know everything she would want and change everything, or at least enable everything to accommodate her. King size bed, but you can't sleep on the other side yet, right? You need to get enough food for 2. You need to get enough supplies for 2. You need to make the decoration for 2, but she may never show up. That's what it's like to make a successful RTS multiplayer these days. The multiplayer base may never show up, but you at least need to make it available for it. And then you still need to work on yourself and make like a good story and a single player and a campaign and graphics and etc. Everything has to be there. The dog woke up when Grubby started talking about RTS design. Pretty sure the dog has an opinion on this. Yes, he's sharing it with me now. Yes, what are you thinking, Logan? Is there still place for Warcraft 4 and a competitive multiplayer RTS? If you think there's hope for Warcraft 4, give me Paul. Okay. Well, he's an eternal optimist. Good dog, Logan. You want this? This one? But you can't. This is nuts. You can't have nuts. Nee, Logan. This one? It's also nuts. I don't think you can have it. I can give you this one. It looks pretty nice. Why is the mousepad upside down? Oh yeah, that's my bad. But when I noticed it, I didn't feel like changing it anymore. But it's kind of cool for this angle, isn't it? You can see it better. And I'm more likely to show it from this angle than any other. If I could plan it again, would upside down again. High five. Good dog, Logan. "2013 hero designs?" Oh. Kunkka on mousepad reminded me of the first time Grubby Kunkka. How about remembering the last time? That was a disaster too. The best Kunkkas were in between. Let's remember the sausage of Kunkka. The in between, not the buns. Oh god, that sounds awful. When the stream is offline, do you speak Dutch or English to Logan? English. Says the man who made a mirror shirt. Yeah, you remember that? Oh, I feel the ping. Holy God. 256 ping. I don't mind that at all. You know why? In fact, I love it. Because it means we're all connected. One global server for all. And why should those from Japan and South Africa and Chile, why should they be left out of it? Let them play against the Germans and the Australians and the Moldovians, the Dutch, why not? 260 ping with spikes to 370, I love it. This will breed character, guys.
Yes. Ready to work. Work complete.
You had half a second ping. That's why we love W3 Champions. Yep, W3 Champions does the routing better. But they have huge advantage over Blizzard. They probably have a bigger development team. More freedom. Significantly less pay, of course. Can you explain how it got to be that Dutch, Holland and Netherlands names for the same country? Nope, Dutch is not a country. Dutch is the language we speak here as described by the British. Dutch. We call ourselves Nederlands and the country Nederland, so it's not as disparate as you would think. As for Holland, that is a misapprehension that people labor under because the North and South Holland, 2 of the 12 provinces, seemed to be the only places of worth to talk about. So people conflate Holland, 2 of the 12 provinces, with the country itself. This is a mistake that we would punish you grievously for if we still had the international power that we used to have. As it stands, we cannot punish anyone for it. And going to war over such a trivial matter is, after all, probably a bit of an exaggeration. Is it trivial? It is indeed.
For honor. None will survive.
South of the river we're called Holland, north of the river they don't... What?
What you want?
What are you talking about? I am south of the river too now, Trump.
WC3,
let's get on. Time to sky.
Yo, what's up, Beerith? Thanks, man. What race is he actually? Elf.
I am to build more worlds. The spirits are restless.
Kind of want us to the parents, but...
I am the war chief. Nabi. For honor. Let's get on.
Oh, Sailor said I'm from Holland. I see.
I am the war.
No, he's dead. Skinny. The wisp died to the creeps. You could tell from the bloodlust and the position.
The spirits are restless. I am. Yes. Let's get on. The spirits are restless.
It's open actually, lol.
I am.
No, it's not. He spawned inside. Nice micro for someone with 250 ping, or maybe I'm the only one with the ping. He's so busy microing the wisps that he has no time to send his hero home to save his moonwell.
under attack! I am. Dabu. Badu hammer! Let's get on with it. Something you're doing? The spirits are restless. Your time has come. No regard, no God. Yes? Let's get on. I am the war chief. The spirits are restless. Dabu. I am the war chief. Look, Naros! Look, Naros! Let's get on. For the tribes! No regard, no God. For honor, yes. Work complete. Recite no regard, no God. Dabu. The spirits are restless.
How's Grubby playing as Thrall?
Let's get on.
You got the collector's edition.
For honor, I am.
No, you can play as Thrall too. Just go to collection and pick him as your main. It's the same as in Hearthstone, essentially. Where you take alternative hero skins. Just Noopera.
Look regard. Research complete. Let's get on with it. Yes.
Need a peon to know if he's attacking me.
We need more gold. We need more gold. I am the war chief. Yes. Storms come. Master, take heart. The spirits. Attack! Let's go.
I want TC3 as fast as possible.
Regard. No regard. The spirits are resting. What do you want? Let's get on. We're under attack! Ready to ride! I am. Take heart. Say the word. Are restless.
Pit Lord.
Look regard.
I have to go back and defend. Yep.
I am something. The war chief. Look regard. Research complete. The spirits are restless. Yes, I am. Gladly. Master, ready to ride. Work complete. I am. Yes. Need something. The spirits are restless. Look regard, no God. We're under attack.
Is it just mass hunts?
I am the war chief. Let's get on. No regard, no God. Ready to ride. I am. Your bones ache.
With Expo.
Need something, my life. What do you want? We're under attack. Say the word. They are good, amen. Gladly. Look regard, no God. Yes. Huh? Let's get on with it. Ready to ride. The spirits are restless. Look regard, no God. No problem. I am the war chief. Storm. Let's get on with it. Something you're doing? Mother is neither. All bones ache. They are good, amen. Precisely. All bones of the God. Ready to ride. I am. Gladly. Need something. We need more gold. They are good, amen. Precisely. What you want? No time. Need something. Sure. Master, Obu, Substar. Yes, Chieftain. What you want to do? Need something? What you want? We're under attack! I am. We're complete. Yes, Chieftain. Let's get on. What you want? Look, say the word. The spirits are restless. What you want to do? What do you want? No, I am the watch. Dabu. Yes, Chieftain. What you want? You want axe? The spirits are restless. Say the word. Take heart, young one. No regard, no God. Sick off! Let's get on. My old Dabu. I am the watch. No regard, no God. We need more. We're under attack! The spirits are restless. Ready to ride. The spirits are restless. Say the word. I am. Heart, young one. Look, regard, no cause.
Take your time.
Let's get on. Need something. What you want? Yes, Chieftain. Huh? The spirits are restless. Chieftain. Let's get on. Need something. Look, regard, no cause. We're under attack. Say the word right. Oh, let's get on. I am hard. Yeah, he said. You're something has come. But you have the word. No regard.
He forgot to use potion. Why would he show up with a 1 HP pit lord? Greater invul potion and heal pot? And just walk in and lose everything, don't use. He came to die. Yeah, just give up your base. He already knows that I have no dispel against Keeper. Like, in terms of my army composition, it was very basic. But I think he probably didn't have Moonwells and felt a little, I don't know, desperate to defend the base, which he felt was his main advantage. But he had a secondary advantage of having summons and tango against no dispel. Oh shoot, Battlestar Galactica later. Nice. Grubby, did you ever play Battlestar Galactica Deadlock? No, I didn't. His Moonwells must have dropped really low. Yeah, he's got nothing. He's only got 3 Moonwells, so it's very greedy. He needs heal scrolls, he needs TPs. He goes back, doesn't even use what little juice he has, which would have still given him some bonus health. Keeper is 30 seconds away, and then just walks in with this. Not a good idea. Look at that. Are my stats back yet? Nope. In fact... Oh! Oh my god! 8 seconds in. Okay, there it is. But yeah, this is not a loss, by the way. This is a drop. Accidental drop. So we're 45-0. In your heyday, how do you think you would have fared if the most popular mode was random, given your versatility? I was maybe one of the best random players in 2004 or 5. And then I played a lot of random with other people. Deadman was really good at random. And the Muslim was really good at random too. Basically, if you have good micro, it makes you better and better at random. And micro was not actually my forte. My forte was reading people's strategies, and then countering them. My builds and playstyle was strong. Yeah, the Hero Arena maps, they can be quite fun. Is it called Custom Hero Survival? Fan Factor? The one that Soda was playing and that I was playing a bit? It's quite nice. Go for Undead Game. You think Micro is one of Starbuck's best skills? Well, he's also very smart. I think Starbuck is also very smart. And critical thinking. But yeah, his Micro is really good too. I don't think Micro is actually his greatest strength. I think it's his strategies and... yeah, strategies and flexibility. Adaptability. His Micro is very good, but I don't think it's happy level. Grubby, do you know what's going on with Lin? Did he retire? Supposedly Lin retired multiple times and kept coming back, so it's not really retiring then.
Yes, master. I wish it. I will. Done. I gladly obey. Yes, master.
God King Luck. Have fun.
More gold is required.
But I don't know, like, the news that I get from Lin is not directly from Lin. I mean, we're not messaging each other or something. I just read on Reddit someone saying he retired. And I don't even know if it's, like, official or just rumors. And then I see he's unretired. I don't even know if this is a narrative that is playing in his head at all, or some Western streamers are making it up.
Yes.
I have no idea.
What up, Grubby?
Yo, what up, White Swerve? Good to see you. Thank you, man.
My life.
Let's get the cigarettes. Bing is a lot better this game. He's 6 wins, 1 loss. Pretty sweet.
More gold is required.
6 wins, 1 loss. I'm going for my Crypt Lord's Crypt Fiend build. Retiring is just a PR stunt. I don't think that's good PR.
Summoning is.
I think taking a break is better PR than retiring and unretiring. At least when I hear someone say they're retiring, I think, okay, so you're not interesting anymore then. When I want to see this thing. Like, I won't count on you to entertain me in this thing that I wanted to watch you do. But if someone is taking a break, I may have anticipation for their return. But Jordan's come back? Who?
More gold is required.
I await. Make your choice.
Ooh. I'm not going to be able to creep the corner of the map then with the Farseer immediately harassing me. Oh, I could go for an Impale Surround attempt.
You ran from the dead cycles.
He's thinking about it.
Matched. I'll consume the living and the dead. I serve only the frozen throne. You ran. Time is fleeting. What's done?
That was sweet ass.
Done is done. Make your choice. Speak. Proceed. My might cannot be matched. Master. Binary ran. The time is the summons.
Okay, so now I just need to get level 2.
I serve only the frozen. Make your choice.
Sweet ass, like the Aussie way.
I'll see to it. Binary.
1S.
Kinky.
My fate is
Heard the summons. Speak. Indubitably. Binary. I serve only the frozen world. My might cannot be matched. You heard the summons. I'll consume the living and is fleeting. I await. My might cannot be matched. I serve only the frozen flame. Feel the venom of the room. Speak. I'll see to it. Tide is fleeting. Awakes. I have heard the summons.
Summon
I serve the frozen throne. My might cannot be matched.
Our forces
My
are under
might
attack.
cannot be matched. Speak. Oblivion awaits.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
I'll consume the living and the dead. Make your choice. I have heard the summons. What's done is done. The frozen throne. I'll see to it.
I wish only
Time is fleeting. I serve only
Ow!
the throne. I'll see to it. Indubitably. By noob. I have heard the summons.
I wish only
My might cannot be matched. Choice.
Ow!
Summons. I'll consume the living
Oh.
and the dead.
Wow, he actually bolted a skeleton. I mean an acolyte. He actually bolts an acolyte. Oh, I still have unholy.
My might cannot be matched.
summon.
Unholy without DK, GG.
The living and the dead. I have heard the summons. Speak. I serve only the frozen throne.
The damned stand ready.
Indubitably. By noob.
Now make glitch second. And then find vampiric. Wait, this map has vampiric? Yeah, it does. Shop.
My might cannot be matched.
Our town is under attack.
Ooh, he found it.
Yes, master. Our forces are under attack. I bow to
Time
your
is fleeting.
the damned
I'll see
stand
to
ready.
it. I serve only the frozen throne.
Where shall my blood be summoned upon light ground?
Indubitably. Most I have heard the summons. By
The damned stand summoning is complete.
More gold is the frozen throne. I await, master. The time is now. I have heard the summons. Time is fleeting. Your choice.
I wish only to serve.
Proceed.
Our town is under attack. I bow.
My might cannot be matched. My might cannot be matched. I'll consume the living and the dead. Time is fleeting. I'll consume the living and the dead. I have heard the summons. By wait.
Summoning is
The frozen throne. Speak.
Ow.
My might cannot be matched. Oblivion awaits. I serve the frozen throne. Time is fleeting. I await. I have heard the summons. The sleeper. My might cannot be matched. Speak. Make your choice. I have heard the summons. Time is fleeting. I'll see to it. Feel the venom of the room.
my life.
I serve only the frozen throne. Oblivion awaits. Indubitably, time is fleeting. Rain. Feel the venom of the room. I'll see to it. Your choice.
Our forces are under attack.
Speak, friend of life. Consume the living and the dead.
He's tier 3.
What's done is might cannot be matched. I serve only the frozen master. Kinky, make your choice.
Research complete. Our forces are under attack.
Sleeper awake. Speak. heard the summons. Make your choice.
Where shall my blood be summoned there? My fate is sealed.
I serve only the frozen seed. My might cannot be matched. My might cannot be matched. Time is fleeting.
Unholy Aura is putting in a lot of work here. I love it.
Speak.
He's gonna buy Tiny Great Hole now. Oh wait, he has third hero, Shadow Hunter.
I have heard the summons. My might cannot be matched. I have heard the summons.
Thy bidding.
Only the frozen throne.
My light has I wish only
Time is fleeting. I'll consume the living and the dead. I'll see
research
to it.
complete. Research I bow to yours. I gladly obey. The man stands.
He just left?
Yes.
He's afraid I'm gonna
Cannot be matched.
counterattack.
Our town is
What?
under
I would never do that.
I serve only the frozen throne. Can I help you?
Where shall my blood be spilled? May only summon upon light ground.
Time is fleeting.
Our town is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
I have heard the summons.
Whoa, he suddenly just broke off
Only the frozen throne.
and sent his Farseer here? Or was he at the shop? Oh, Torrance.
My might cannot be
Our town is under attack.
Oh, he went to main. Whoa.
Our forces are under attack.
I heard the summons. Speak.
The damned stand ready.
Speak. Indubitably. I have heard the summons. My cannot be matched. I serve what
Our town is under attack.
I'll see to it. Time is fleeting. Proceed. I have heard the summons. Time is fleeting.
Where shall my blood be forces are under attack. My fate is sealed.
My might cannot be matched. I'll consume the living and the dead. I serve only the frozen throne. My might cannot be matched. I'll consume the living and the dead. The time is
My light I miss. My summon is
only the frozen throne. I serve only the frozen throne. The time is now. I I have heard the summons.
upgrade complete.
You ran. What's done is done for the Spider Kingdom. My might cannot be matched. Speak. My might cannot be matched.
I wish only to serve. Our forces are under attack.
I have heard the summons.
Summon choice complete. The damned
I
stand ready.
serve only the frozen throne. Time is fleeting. Indubitably. I serve only the frozen throne.
Thy bidding, master.
My might cannot be matched.
The damned stand ready.
The summons. Time is fleeting.
I wish only
Our
to
forces
serve.
are under attack.
Time is
Damned
fleeting.
stand ready. My light, good as you. I gladly obey.
I serve only the frozen throne.
Our town is under attack. Are under attack.
I have heard the summons. By Nerub, Chinky. I'll consume the living and the dead. Speak.
Oh, I'm dead.
Our town is under attack.
That's a loss.
Our hero has been killed. Our forces are under attack.
Where shall my blood be spilled? Summon
Choice.
Our town is under attack.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
My might cannot smash.
Thy bidding, master. I gladly obey.
The summons. What should I be done? Drain of life, only the frozen throne. I await. Time is fleeting. You speak. I have heard the summons. I'll consume
damned
my
still
life
live
and the
on
dead. My might cannot be matched. Time is fleeting. Speak. My might cannot be matched.
I wish only to serve.
More gold is required. I have heard the summons. I serve only the frozen throne. I have heard the summons. Make choice. The time is now. I serve only the frozen throne. Raid. I await. My might cannot be matched. Speak.
Thy bidding, master.
Our forces are under attack.
Oblivion awaits. I serve time is fleeting. Raid. My might cannot be matched. I have heard the summons.
I vow to you.
Time is fleeting. My might cannot be matched. I have heard the summons. I serve only the frozen throne.
I wish only to
Speak. Feel the venom of doom. Oblivion awaits. Your choice. I'll consume the living and the dead. I never will see. I serve only the frozen throne. My might cannot be matched. I have heard the summons. Time is fleeting. I have heard the summons. Speak. My might cannot be matched.
Where shall my blood be spilled? My light
Time is fleeting. I serve only the frozen throne.
Our town is under attack.
Summons. I serve only the frozen throne. Time is fleeting. My might cannot be matched. My might cannot be matched. I'll see to it. Time is fleeting. My will see.
Summoning is complete.
Speak. I serve only the frozen throne.
Summoning is complete.
The summons. I'll consume the living and the dead. My
dead
might
still
cannot
reign.
be matched.
Our town is under
Time
attack.
is fleeting.
Thy bidding. Yes,
Speak. I have heard the summons.
I bow to your will. Yes, master. The damned Where shall my blood be spilled? I wish only to serve. I glad my life for their sword. Where shall my blood be spilled?
I have heard the summons. Time is fleeting.
Summon more.
I serve only the frozen throne. My might cannot be matched. Time is fleeting. I'll see to it. Speak.
Bitch with orb needed. Yeah, I need many things.
My might cannot be matched.
Our town is under attack.
I serve only the frozen throne. I have heard the
I'm very far away from winning.
I wish only to
I
serve.
have heard the summons.
Our forces are under attack.
My might
Our
cannot
town
be
is under
matched.
attack.
Speak.
I bow
Time
to
is
your
fleeting.
damnation.
I serve only the frozen throne.
Our forces are under attack.
Summon is I bow.
Speak.
Research complete.
Time is fleeting. I serve only the frozen throne. I'll see to it.
Our forces are under attack.
My might cannot be matched.
I wish only to serve. Where shall my blood be? Thy will be done. My life.
I have heard the summons. I have heard the summons.
Our forces are under attack.
Time is fleeting.
Summon more zealots.
I give you
Speak. My might cannot be matched. I serve only the frozen throne.
It's over, I think. Let's go final fight. GG. GGG. Impale Farseer tried to expand. I did expand, but he did some good damage. He counter expanded, got his triple hero, good army. Well played. Is this some kind of one hero challenge or is it real strat? Well, I tried my best. It's not meta, but I tried my best. GG, 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 GG. Yeah, we had late tech. We were kind of stuck in tier 2 for a while. Alright, all good. All good. It was a fun game.
Warcraft dry seat strategy.
Echtzeit. Echtzeit strategy. Is that real-time strategy? I've never heard that. Well, you only played one hero? I was just playing one hero. I was just doing it. If that's the only question you have. Because Crypt Fiend, Crypt Lord, Fast Expo is not exactly a meta build, so everything is weird already. Like if we're gonna deconstruct what I did, it'd be like, why not DK first into Lich second into Dark Ranger third, Fiend Destroyer, which is the meta, right? But I try to take people to Weird Town, where I try to create something out of a chaos without playing the meta. Yo, Orion42921, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Alright, let's go check out the new Battlestar game. Okay, cool. Guys, I'm proud to bring you the first exclusive look at a new game called Battlestar Galactica Scattered Hopes. This is a strategy roguelite game, and the publisher Dotemu has generously agreed to sponsor this stream for me to show this game off. This will be the first English stream that will be showing and broadcasting the Battlestar Galactica Scattered Hopes. This is a demo build. You can get access yourself to the closed beta if you request access. Simply click the picture underneath my Twitch stream and you'll be taken to the link where you can request access. It is on Steam, so it's just a Steam link. It's also on !BSG. We're going to be taking a look at this. There's also something a little special happening tonight. I'll be checking out this game for myself over the next 90 minutes. And then for the final half hour, I'm going to have an exclusive opportunity to sit down with two of the people on the development team, which is from the studio called Alt Shift. You guys may know them from the game called Crying Suns. I asked them what Battlestar Galactica Scattered Hopes is most likely going to be compared to after you guys see the gameplay. And they said it's a little bit of a mixture of a real-time strategy play. It's not an RTS game, if you will, but there's RTS elements. It might be compared to FTL. Now, you guys probably are familiar with FTL, the space roguelite game. I don't see the link. It's !BSG. It's the picture under the Twitch player. Alright, let's check out the game. You can wishlist Battlestar Galactica now on Steam, and the game is scheduled to be released in 2026. I'll be joined later tonight by the creative director and the lead game designer of the game. So if you have any questions, let me or a moderator know. Probably best to let a moderator know, and he can write down a bunch of questions and we can ask them tonight. Alright, this will be my first playing run of the game. I have completed the tutorial, so I'm vaguely familiar with the game systems. But I've not done a run yet. Let's lower the volume a bit so we can hear each other well.
Wonderful evening.
Thank you, Turok. Have a wonderful evening too. There are no video changes that I can make yet. This is a pretty early build, so I can't edit, VSync, or anti-aliasing or anything like that. Mostly we should be judging the gameplay, but yeah, feel free to have an opinion on anything you see. I have not done a run yet, just a tutorial, so I don't know how runs start. If you don't know, this is in the Battlestar Galactica universe. It's kind of linked in and based on the TV show. You can even hear, the keen ear will even hear that the intro song was by them as well. I don't have any of this resource yet, Fate, so I can't make the run easier. You can spend Fate to actually make a run easier. You get one of these favors, but for now I'm just gonna go start a run. Let's go kill the fracking toasters. There are different starting ships and in fact small fleets. If you're not familiar with the universe, by the way, there was a war between a artificial intelligence called Cylons that wiped out nearly all of humankind, and a few escaping ships are scrambling to fight back and survive against the Cylons. Cylons can act and look like humans.
There's Beats Battlestar Galactica.
Yo, Shaky, thank you, dude. Cylon bad. There was like a war between the Cylons and humankind, and then 40 years later they came to invade the 12 planets. Like the initial war, humankind like beat them back or something, but then after 40 years they returned. And they sent everyone running. I can only open with the Wanderer fleet, a balanced fleet led by a Callisto-class Gunstar, protecting a mining ship and a botanical cruiser. Well, let's jump into it. The Cylons were created by man. They rebelled. They won. They evolved. They can feel. Their final goal, extinction. Those who remain took to the stars in search of humanity's only hope. Battlestar Galactica. The CIC feels both like a funeral home and an emergency room. It has been a couple of hours since the Cylons destroyed your lives and your worlds. Ty Fisher. I know the timing is not ideal, but some people on the fleet have recognized Ashkenazi. It's unfortunate word. Heroes are the most skilled people in the fleet. They've decided to take an active role and accept commander authority. Yeah, that's just the name of one of the heroes. Why is it unfortunate? Oh wait, you guys can't see that part, right? Unfortunate. Maybe they can change the name. Even I have heard the name. Back in the days during the 4th Trojan Revolt, they tortured a woman. Troy was a mining colony, and its revolts were infamously violent and lawless. Let's call him Gunwu. She was a terrorist. An alleged terrorist who was later found not guilty. The fleet's expecting you to say something to address the issue. You know the men and women serving under your executive... Is it? Executive officer, yeah. Will hate you if you address the issue. Survival's all I care about, Fisher. Now, as it was back then, before your next battle, don't forget to heal your heroes and repair your squadrons.
Yo.
Your only hope, Commander Adama's fleet and a potential flight plan to Earth. I will stand with my XO, they have my entire trust. This will increase military. We can't pretend any longer. I will address the issue. Workers, what increases? Worker influence. The military will deteriorate, but my worker influence increases, or vice versa. Okay, let's go with worker. Okay, quick review of the UI for you guys. Here in the top left, we've got the HP on our hull. This is our main gun star, our main ship. This is the health of the fleet and the crew in general. These need to not drop to 0. Then in the bottom left, we can see interaction with various parts of the fleet. The hangar, the research and development lab, the bar, and the sector's map. I have a number of resources. Tilium is the fuel that is used for interstellar travel. And in fact, I think it's used for travel in general. If I recall correctly, there's only one place in the entire universe where Tilium is. And it is a powerful fuel reserve that is used for all travel. And it needs to be processed. It kind of looks like this white powder or something. It needs to be processed, and it has an incredible amount of energy density. And you need fuel to make jumps to a new sector. The Cylons are able to track when we make faster than light jumps. So we only ever have a limited amount of time per sector before they are on our asses and we need to jump away or we get annihilated. Then we've got supply, which is used for ammunition, medicine, food, water, etc. This is like scrap. It's the main trading resource because currency no longer has meaning and scrap gets used for repairs. And then these are nukes. We don't have many nukes. We have 9 turns here before we need to make an FTL jump, as shown here in the bottom. And then you have heroes and you can send them to special missions. We have 3 heroes right now. We've got Ash, Fisher, and Kaylee. This is my main ship, and these are the 2 civilian ships. They fly along with you, they can tank some hits in battle, and they need repairs. These things on the left here are points of interest that you can interact with in a sector. And you can choose how to handle each incident or opportunity. In the current version, you pick one of these 2. Either, so there's a metal-rich asteroid around. You can either get 38 scrap from it by spending 1 fuel, or you spend 1 fuel and 1 hero action point, and then you get more scrap. But hero action points are limited. Because you only have 1 action point per sector per hero. So you need to decide how you're going to spend it. There's 4 points of interest we can interact with. The metal-rich asteroid. The civilian cargo wreck, where we can get bonus supplies. There's a yellow gas giant, where we can get extra fuel. And then there is the severed ship bridge. The wreckage of a larger ship with only the bridge remaining. It might contain advanced systems we could use. What does this give? A new auxiliary system. What system do I have now? I don't have any systems yet. Okay. New auxiliary system. Or also 20% rarity to obtain a POI item if action is performed by a hero. Plus 20% rarity to obtain a POI item. Okay. Let's send a hero to get fuel. I think fuel is very important. And you can decide who to send. They have various different traits that can have an influence on if they have special skills. But I don't think I have any of such traits yet. Yeah, I'm always going to be in the way somewhere, guys. At the end of the day, maybe here's better, right over the turn bar. At the end of the day, I'm going to be blocking something, but it's probably better to be here. Yeah, let's get 4 fuel. Doesn't seem to matter who we send. Siphon Tillium. We need you on this issue, sir. Oh, there's randomly occurring events. The underworld is hoping to recycle the luggage and belongings of people who couldn't join the fleet before our escape. What is the underworld? A collection of thieves, brokers and spies working for the greater good in the shadows, handling the black market and other unapproved but vital operations. While they crave power and wealth, their sense of honor is still strong. Most workers find the idea appalling and would prefer that these items be given to the next of kin and friends. But giving the dead people's loot to the underworld could lead to interesting results. I agree with the workers, this is not acceptable. Let the underworld handle this. I mean... Commerce. Underworld. You gotta be fracking kidding me. Fine, whatever you want, sir. What the frack? Let's get some extra bonus supplies. Okay, that's 2 of the turns. Then I think repairing things is also going to cost turns, but we'll see. Let's try to give ourselves a chance of a diamond. A new auxiliary system has been acquired. Advanced repair pods. Gunstar and civilian ships. Hull repair gains 33% efficiency. Repaired amount is augmented. Or I can scrap it for 38. Yeah, that seems like a nice extra. Your attention is needed, Commander. Sir, I've been contacted by the underworld. Aboard the Lubin, which is a civilian ship. They've gathered some extra scrap. They want to share it with us. I know it's difficult to refuse a gift, but any gift from the underworld probably comes with strings attached. We reject the deal. Who knows what they'll want in return? 30 scrap. No, we'll get the 30 scrap, sure. On it, Commander. We need everything we can get. And so we collect the scrap without a hero finally. And we've resolved the 4 POIs in this system. We've got 5 turns left. And in fact, a crisis is going to begin in turn 7. We need repairs. Let's repair the underworld ship. It says you can avoid this for another 4 turns. Time will pass, situations will progress, the silent menace will be a little bit closer. So, in 4 turns, I'm gonna lose 200 points of hull unless I resolve it either by sending a hero or by sending supplies. Oh. I should have compared the value of different POIs and what I got extra out of it compared to the value I would have got if I sent heroes to these events. Fix minor damages. That costs a turn as well. In RPGs, I'm always playing lawful good. Grubby 2025. Hey, did Illidan not gouge out his own eyes to gain spectral sight and demonic power so he could beat back the demons to save Azeroth? Moonfarer, mining ship. Did he not consume the skull of Gul'dan and raise an army of Illidari so he could take the fight to the Nathrazim? Moonfarer mining ship. Repair costs 16 scrap. I don't know what this is, plus 200 plating. I guess it's 200 plating on the ship itself. I don't know why it says 200, because I only need 100. So I'm wasting if I repair. I'm not going to do that. But what you can also do, by the way, you can train crew to gain level ups. That costs a turn every time you do it. If I repair for 33 scrap, I'm gonna get 500 plating on my main ship. I think that's a waste as well. Like, we're over repairing. There's a number of research things that you can invest in. Tilium emergency refining. What does that do? Tilium. Yeah, better refining, and then what? Probably more tilium extracted in the future when we harvest it. We can train the botanical cruiser for bonus supplies per jump. Train once, and crisis has come. The CIC needs you, Commander. Death under the stars, new crisis. A body was found in the warehouse, sir. A very bloody scene. Hard to say this, but it looks like a murder took place on our ship. But it gets worse. Now, the workers, they're refusing to get back to work. They want an arrest to be made, sir, and now they want to know they're safe. I will sustain supply gain loss until the crisis is resolved. Start the investigation. As you wish. Okay. Crisis report. Complete all steps to cancel active negative effects. A grave discovery has been made. Introduction. Achieve at least 2 objectives. Analyze the video footage. Interrogate angry civilians. Perform autopsy on body. How do I do that? 6 supply. Perform autopsy is 6 supply. Interrogate angry civilians. Also 6 supply, and there's a risk of health loss. Analyze video footage. Also 6 supply. And I didn't save any heroes to do this. Analyze the video footage. Complete previous step to reveal. Perform autopsy. Dude, we have almost no supply anymore. Just got confirmation through wireless. Our suspect has been located. Now we just have to nab the bastard. Acknowledged. Arrest the criminal. I don't have supply for this. Dude, I wasted all that money. I want to restart. Oh no. I can't complete this step. What a freaking waste. I'll just train the crew. Dratus contact. Oh, Dratus contact means we made contact with the fleet. Select civilian defense. 2 civilian ships need to be selected to be part of the defense. Yeah, I think it'll just choose these 2 now. Automatically. Start battle. Multiple Dratus contacts. Battle preparation checklist. Repair. Assign heroes. Level up squadrons and heroes. Upgrade the fleet. Select the civilian defense. Ready for battle? No. What do I do in R&D? 75 scrap. Get bonus maximum fleet health. Bonus plating. Threshold on civilian ships. Available weapon docks. More squadron docks. I don't have more squadrons yet. Lower item cost in shop. 75 scrap to get bonus maximum fleet health. Or bonus plating, 75 scrap. 50 scrap. Okay, we got 2 level ups of health and defense. What do people do at the bar? The bar is crowded tonight. People came in numbers to forget about the apocalypse you collectively survived and escaped from. Share a drink with the workers. The workers hesitate for a second, then pull up a chair so you can sit with them. Liquor passes around, and some drink directly from the bottle. You do the same. The discussion slightly changes. They vent, they express their frustration, but in the end it feels good. Huh. They wave as you leave their table. You can tell this chat made a difference. Hey, we're being a good commander. This feature is not final yet. Characters and heroes will later be visible in the bar. This is the hangar. We can assign a hero to this ship. Evasion expert. Wait, I can't change anymore after I pick someone? He has been assigned. Alright. Oh, unless I put him there instead. Okay, I see. Alright. Start battle. Current sector. Okay, I guess we're pre-selecting where we're gonna go when we jump away with the FTL drive. So this is the resource planning phase. Is Caprica where we're running from? We can go to Tuska, which is an ice planet, therefore has supplies from the ice comet. Refinery wreck. Oh, these are the POIs we can interact with. We can get a new nuke. We can get fuel and supplies. Gamma Alkiba Borealis has a lot of scrap, supplies, fuel, and a military depot. Alright, let's go to Gamma. Compute FTL jump. Caprica was the first invasion. Yeah, there you go. Alright, we're under attack. This is the battle phase. We're being attacked by a Blitzer class frigate. I've been led to understand that this ship is unbeatable. Looks like I need to go a little higher in the battle. There we go. So you need to hold them off for long enough before you can make your FTL jump. This is a real-time battle, but you can pause to plan. Okay, so in a battle like this, you will check, depending on what squadrons you have, you will control each squadron by clicking on them. I think there's no hotkey to refer to them yet, but I can left click and then right click enemy ships. I can check what enemy ships are and then use the correct counter against them. They will be attacking my civilian ships and our capital ship. Obviously, we need to lose nothing and kill things as much as possible. Okay, let's see what this is. Chaser, fighter. Units get status slow when taking damage. Dogfight mastery. Units will always keep its original target. Have you ever played Crying Sun from the same dev? No, I haven't. Units will always keep its original target, even if attacked. Only taunt status can force it to change target. I think I might have taunt. Evasion expert. Assigned squadron gains bonus evasion. Hunter's dash. Unit gains plus 60% speed for 5 seconds every time it destroys an enemy unit. It's a rare quirk. Oh no, I don't have taunt. And this? Oh, they're both the same. 200 health. Okay. This is my nuke, and this is a missile launcher. Missile launcher has unlimited attacks. It automatically pauses when your civilian ships start taking damage, which is nice. They're warning me that this heavy raider has death explosion. Exploding. When this unit is destroyed, it explodes and deals damage to all units within the affected area. 25 travel units or time units. I guess travel units. Crap. The Moonfarer is under attack. Raptor is heavily damaged. Yeah. I lost. Does this guy explode too? Yeah. Oh my god, I was too close? We just lost our raptor. Okay. I lost all my ships. I can still deploy my 3rd squadron. It's over. They warned me the game can be hard. I mean, I don't exactly want to waste a nuke. I can just absorb damage on my civilian ships, though it's going to cost me. Oh, you can use the one that explodes against its allies. Hey, I missiled him. Oh my god, it's not enough to missile him. Can you nuke your own civilian ship? I think so. We can almost jump. 6 seconds. Oh, wait. You need to undeploy your squadron when you're gonna jump. Now. Well, that went really well. We lost. Oh wait, they're wrecked, but I think they're not gone forever, nor are the heroes dead. Which you're just gonna have to suspend your disbelief for, I suppose. Though most likely we don't have the resources to repair them much. Plus 50 fate. Blessings. The fleet is one step closer to the Galactica. Choose your blessing. Yeah, looks like they have 3 lives and they lost 1 life. Okay. Repair 450 hull points on a civilian ship. Damage during battle. Choose your blessing. Oh. Wait, how much did we lose? I think we lost more than 450. A hero who took damage will be unscathed instead. Or an additional resource POI is added to the next sector. Okay, let's go for resilient vessel on Moonfarer. Instead of 30% life, it has 60, 70, 80, 70, 70, 75%. Pretty good. A silent missile has hit the Moonfarer. can't read what she's saying. Let's interact with this first. The Lubin was hit by a Cylon missile, sir. Repair 16 scrap to gain 200 plating. See, now that's better. 16 scrap, 200 plating. Okay, they're full again. Okay, let's do a overview for what we can do in this sector. 4970 scrap, 5 or 6 supplies, 2 or 5 fuel. That is a significant improvement when attributing heroes. Or a chance to obtain a quirk, I think is what it is, when you look at what diamonds are. Can you heal people? Fully heals the hero and makes them unavailable for the remainder of the sector. Unavailable hero, their traits don't apply, they can't use any energy points, or they can't be used in battle. Oh, I see. I see. What's this? What's this little thing up here? I don't know. There's a crisis right now. Oh, okay. The murder investigation is not wasted on the partial progress we did in the previous server, in the previous sector. We can proceed. So we can still go and arrest the criminal if we had 6 supply, which we don't. But instead, we can send a hero, and there's a chance that the hero loses a life. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. That's a risk I'm willing to take. Let's send Ash. Yep, -1 life. It happened. There's hope in here, sir. Our murderer has been apprehended, and he's in the brig. A military officer. He claims self-defense. Most of the evidence seems to point in that direction, but that's not the problem. The problem is, when the workers learned about the arrest, they got angry. They say the military won't do anything but release him with a slap on the wrist. Let the military handle their own affairs. I want the murderer severely punished. Punishment. I think most military officers will dislike that. They will, but we need to show we don't play favorites. But it was self-defense. I know. To be honest, the workers shouldn't be so stupid as to judge self-defense, right? What's this? There's a repair tool here. I click it. Repair. Wrecked squadrons cannot be deployed. Oh, crap. I see. Okay, so the squadron is not gone forever. It's wrecked and must be... You must spend 27 scrap to bring it back. Okay. So let's go collect scrap with the hero. Plus 70 scrap. Alright, let's repair at least 1 ship. The Raptor is a support. Wolf fighter. Viper fighter. Raptor support? How does it support? It has artillery, long range, cannot shoot while moving. Assigned squadron abilities. Or Gunstar weapon cooldown reduced by 15%. Talented. But that's the person flying it. That's because he's still assigned to it. Okay, so we can ignore that part. Basically, it's just an artillery unit. This fighter runs around and shoots people from up close with Hunter's Dash. Unit gains speed when it destroys a unit. And Wolf? Praetorian. Unit gains damage reduction for each unit taunted by it. This one has taunt. Every time you deal damage to a unit, taunted units will be forced to attack your Wolf instead. Lore-wise, Raptor is mostly a recon ship. I see. Let's repair the Viper. Okay. We have a fuel issue. And we have an opportunity for massive Tillium recovery. So long as we send a hero. So let's do that. The crisis this time is going to happen in turn 5. We have 6 turns left. Oh, I get what the 1 means now. In 1 turn, this opportunity will disappear. Triage injured passengers. If I do not do this now, and I can't do both anymore, then we will lose 40 crew health. The state of population and crew in your fleet. Death, illness, or incapacity to work will lower this gauge. Reaching 0 fleet health will result in a game over. We can pay 2 to avoid 20, or we pay 4 to avoid 40. We'll do the 2. Minus 40. You're urgently needed in the CIC, sir. Relations with the military is tense or worse. That's why this incident is happening. Flying rebels. Your chief tech storms into CIC. She looks mad. What the frack you pilots are doing, Fisher? Is this some sort of game? I don't know what you're talking about. Commander, they keep crashing their birds when landing after battle. We can't keep fixing them. Soon the hangar will be in ruins. I'm not sure the Gunstar is properly suited for so many landings. I am positive the problem will go away if we can restructure the hull doors. My team's been working on a prototype, autopilots. They'll require some workaround and they will cost a fortune and make our squadrons heavier and slower. Commander, say something. Either we redo the hull at the hangar entrance or we install these autopilots. Your call. I don't like that tone, Kaylee. Start upgrading the hull. Sustain until crisis solution. Wreck up to 1 squadron after each jump. Let's try the autopilots. Minus 50% to all allied squadrons evasion for 2 sectors. Alright, let's do that. Yes, sir. Happy to report the autopilots given by the engineers work well. Our landings will be safer and smoother, but this will slow down our fighters for a while. We need to get used to the new weight and tune our engines. If we lose our 1 Gunstar, we're fracked. Sure, Commander. My pilots are ready. In order to not lose 750 plating, I need 8 supply or a hero action. Well, we can do that. Just about. I feel like it's very expensive, but repairing sucks too. Commander, I've got a bit of an ask. I'm working on a personal project. I won't get into all the details, but I need some specific nails and screws used in fleet maintenance. The kind the Gunstar sends to other ships to help. Thing is, I think we kinda overdo it with maintenance sometimes. And getting access to these materials would be a real game changer for me. What do you say, sir? Just this once. I can improve her morale, but maintenance status deteriorates, or vice versa. What is maintenance? It represents technical and technological condition of the fleet's ship and equipment. Let's keep our people happy. We can take a bit more of a beating on maintenance. By the gods, thank you. We can gain a new weapon or squadron ability at the cost of 1 fuel. We don't have to interact with that, but it's probably a good thing. Offensive flak. Infinite ammo. Fire a barrage of continuous shots at a target area for 6 seconds. Apply slow to all units. Yo, it's Dota 2 sniper shrapnel shot. Okay, we have a new auxiliary system. Or weapon, let's say. It's not a system apparently. Shouldn't you level up as heroes? Yes. Level ups are now available. Choose a new trait for this hero. So they grade them into common, uncommon, rarity, and so on. You can pick one of 3. Assign squadron primary weapon bullets. Rebound up to 1 time to the nearest enemy target within 25 travel unit range. Every time bullets rebound, their damage is halved. Units also suffer minus 15% damage in general. But is it all damage or a certain kind? Probably all? Split and track bullets are the pinnacle of Vergus Corporation tech. Unfortunately, they are very rare, and anyone with a stash will keep them close. Anyone with a stash. Assigned weapons or squadron ability area of effect gains plus 10% radius. Or every jump, 1 random civilian ship gains XP. I like the XP. Might be a bit greedy for the game state though. Every jump, get XP. Taunt. Damage and speed for each second spent moving during this battle. This is a legendary bonus. We should take the legendary. Timely repairs. At the 60-second mark in battle, assigned squadron is restored at 100% of its max health points. Oh, at the 60-second mark in battle, back to full life. Or let me solo them. As long as assigned squadron is the only ally deployed, it gains plus 50% speed, damage, and hull. Bonus evasion and ability cooldown. Evasion is capped at 70%. Is this a reference to Elden Ring? Let me solo them. I'll take the repairs. You step into the Gunstar bar, sad faces and empty glasses all around. Some customers wave at you, happy, surprised perhaps to see you here. You wave back. Sit down with Gunwoo and share a drink. I guess it's a choice between 2 different events every time. You can't do it both. Relationship boosts are expected, but you have to prioritize which one you want to work on. For some reason, Ash is chatty tonight. A long day of problems, obstacles. When the glasses are empty, you exchange a look. You didn't do much, but it's impacted him. His morale improves. He smiles. Okay, so you want to go to the bar pretty much every time. We got 30 XP on each ship. Let's upgrade our botanical cruiser. And perhaps I should heal my hero. He's got only 1 health. If he dies, he's dead. No action left for this sector. Oh, really? I can't heal him? One more level up then. Drader's contact. Let's make sure he's not assigned on any ship then. Jan and Tosh. Okay. Yep. Start battle. We pick our next jump sector. A calm sector that won't have any crises. Fuel hauler emergency beacon. We can get fuel. Did you repair any ship? Yeah, I did. Steam? Yeah, it's Steam. Exclamation mark BSG. This game is going to be released next year. It's like a atmospheric storytelling roguelike strategy game. The middle one looked like it had 0 HP. It is. I'm planning to use only 2. I'm saving my money. Mining rig supply depot. Military convoy emergency beacon. Fuel hauler emergency beacon. Wreckage. Yo, is partial cutoff on the final perk. Cylon station. Elite battle. Cylon activity detected. An opportunity for an optional elite Cylon battle. High risk, high reward. I think that's unwise, probably. Show us the elite battle. Oh, I can move the map, yeah. Okay, sure, I'll suffer for your joy. We'll show the elite battle. Go big or go home, they say. The heal costs 6 supply. Really? The 60-second heal costs 6 supply? That's kind of a bad perk I picked then. If that's true. Hey, where's that special gun that I got? Maybe I should have deployed it to my ship? Because I was supposed to get a new gun. It doesn't say it will cost 6 supply, by the way. Yo, thanks for the sub, Snipe. So he's gonna start with 2 raiders. Okay. This is the attack range of my wolf. He gained some kind of speed boost because he did what? And this is my short distance fighter. You can deploy now the weapon. Here? No. Dude, this music goes pretty hard. Not the perk, the heal you wanted to give to the guy, but you read that you had no actions. But in its... Oh, I see what you're saying, Full Power. Thanks. So, if I wanted to heal my hero from 1 HP to 3, then it would have cost 6 supply. Understood. So, how do I deploy a weapon? Nuke, undeploy. Undeploy nuke. So undeploying it costs time, and then I can deploy another weapon. Oh, because I only have 2 weapon slots. The big ship has 3000 HP. Can it be destroyed? Yes, but not at the current point in time. If you destroy it, you may not have to jump away. Oh yeah, you're right. I can deploy a new weapon now. Offensive flak. What the hell? Did they blow up or did I just crash into them? I think they blew up. So he's regenerating. Is my ship regenerating? It looks like it. 137? Or maybe not. Hunter mode is on. Oh, this is my fighter. Assigned squadron gains 1 damage and 1 speed for every second spent moving. Oh, we're moving and we're gaining bonus damage. Dude, it's nearly dead. Is this one gonna heal after 60 seconds? Nope. Offensive flak. No! Dude, why is it blowing up? Maybe they counterattacked him. His range is greater than mine. Ah, crap. Missile inbound. Huge damage. Oh shit, another explosion ship. Hey, we got the full heal, which is kind of good. It's okay, HP is a resource. It's okay, 38 seconds to jump. Wait, I just have to blow up the one that blows up. Oh god, no! Help! Jump! Jump! Hey, is this the Elite Cylon battle? Are you guys enjoying it? GG. Why would you go to an elite battle with the fleet, squadron, and pilot in the shape that they were in, Grubby? What a weird decision you took. My bad. I guess I just overestimated my capabilities. The Gunstar protecting the fleet has been destroyed. The rest of the civilian fleet, unprotected, was quickly annihilated afterwards. 138 fate granted. So that was one run. We can go for another run and we can get bonus scrap. But I previously thought this was a single time advantage on the next run. But now I'm thinking it's probably a permanent meta progression, isn't it? I don't think this is going to go away again. Hey, I lost all fate. 138, 75. Where's the rest? Literally, the human civilization ended thanks to your decisions. I know it may seem that way, but actually, if you look at this, there's the Wanderers, the Guerrilla, the Convoy, and the Vanguard. Those are unlockables. And you're not telling me they're unlockables because I somehow give birth to them from my fleet. These already exist. I can't play as them yet, but humankind has not been annihilated yet. And they're also flying towards Battlestar Galactica, the main mothership of the human resistance. Okay, sure, Music Maniac, but in this case, BSG stands for Battlestar Galactica, and it's specifically for this game, Battlestar Galactica Scattered Hopes. Guys, I think you can play this game for free right now. You can request access on !BSG. It's on Steam, you can request access, and if you like what you see so far, or you want to try it out by yourself, they're hoping you'll wishlist the game. Okay, let's go again. We're at war, son. We're at war. Hey, it's a different story this time. A migraine seeps into your head. It's hard to focus. What I know is that the fleet's anxious, terrified, hurting. They're afraid you'll leave them all behind, like we did when we escaped the Cylons. We had to. We couldn't wait for everyone, or we'd end up dead. Broken equipment is all around you. Tired officers, run-down ships. Our entire world collapsed an hour ago. I understand, I'm a soldier just like you, but the people of this fleet want a promise, a pact that you'll do everything you can to save them. This will not go down well with those who fight and protect this fleet. The 12 colonies are gone, democracy's just an afterthought now. Yeah, but there's hope. That message from Commander Adama. We're not alone out here, we need to stick together. You agree, Adama's message could be a solution, but you need to address this issue. Natalia's right. We can't sign a pact. We don't know what's ahead. We will sign a pact. We're all in this together. Okay, there's a scrap difference to sending a hero. There's a 2 supply difference. 30 scrap difference. 3 fuel. And a quirk, potentially. A POE item. POI item. I think bonus fuel is quite valuable. Previously, when it offered a fuel reward, there was only a 1 fuel difference to sending a hero. There will be a crisis in 2 turns from now, though. It will be good to analyze whether that crisis is worth responding to with a hero, potentially. We can also belay the decision to interact with POIs and instead do other things first. The bar reeks of cheap alcohol, which is probably why there are so few people in here. So there's only Natalia. A sip in silence. She's chatty. A long day of problems. Sui likes us more. Natalia smiles. That music is kind of chill. It's a shame it goes away when we leave the bar. R&D lab. Yeah. We can actually unlock a third squadron. That must be kind of goated, because we'll have 3 squadrons instead of 2. We can only ever... What does POI stand for? Point of interest? Yeah, it's point of interest. Judging my previous round, it was more profitable to use heroes in the event. Which event? The crisis? We can invest? What do we spend for this, actually? Wait, this doesn't cost anything? Just time. Oh. And we'll get +1 Tylium. But is this like a... This feels like a low value spent of time. You spend just 1 turn, and you go 1 out of 2 steps towards gaining 1 bonus fuel. I don't think it's a scaling fuel, like 1 fuel per jump, or 1 fuel per interaction with a fuel event. That's tomorrow, Tatia. I think it's a one-time bonus of 1 fuel. Kind of like a turn dump if you've got nothing else to do. So I think this is the lowest value thing to do. To go to the Tachi, the Callisto class Gunstar, and interact with these things. It's a way out when you have nothing else to do. Emergency option. Yeah, exactly. Empty sector. So I'm going to start training crew again. So I can see what the crisis is about before I commit any of my heroes to anything. Okay, let's check out what the crisis is. Sealed ship. We need your help. All of our exits are sealed. We're locked in. A Cylon exploded and triggered it. Looks like he's right. We can't get out. The main airlock is blocked. Find some soothing words. I say some soothing words before picking Obasanjo's brain over a possible solution. 2 options. Security lock reset. With a spare system, we might find one in ship debris. The other is simpler but riskier. We blow the main airlock open. Start looking for a spare system means there will be another event to try and resolve. Or we blow the airlock but lose 500 plating. I think we have time. Look for a spare system. I'm on it, sir. So now we have to continue resolving the crisis. Visit 1 wreckage POI. Wow. It is so valuable to see what the crisis is first when crisis hits early. Otherwise, you would have already done this. So visit 1 wreckage POI. It looks like it's either one of these. But let's go here then. So we're getting the fuel, and it actually doubles up with this crisis event. Sir, we got our hands on a spare system for the Volcanus. My team's ready to fix their security system. Excellent news. Proceed. Sure, right away. So that's the first step of the crisis. Second one is fix the locked hangar door. It will cost either a hero turn or 2 supplies. And so if you look at the supply thing, hero also gives 2 supplies, so it's functionally quite similar. But either way, we have to fix it. We can send a hero or spend 2. I think in this case we spend 2. It's not that valuable to just spend 1 hero on 2 supplies. The crisis has been solved. You fixed my ship. Thank you and your team. Take care, Captain. Will do. I kind of like... it's like there's management and there's random events. And you're basically juggling people and resources. So you're juggling morale. You're juggling a bunch of different resources. You're choosing where to fly your ship to which sector. There's the fight mechanics part. There's juggling ship health, crew health, plating, 3 different ships that don't fight back. Then you've got the weapon systems. You can cycle in and out guns. You can cycle in and out different squadrons, which is the fighter ships that you fight with. Then you can man them with pilots, which give passive bonuses to ships, like bonus evasion, speed, etc. A little bit of extra flair in the bar. The research and development lab. You can train your ships for bonus income growth. It's a kind of a cool combination of different decisions. It feels a bit like Frostpunk Light meets FTL, and then with some RPG storytelling so far. It's well navigable, Alislas. As I'm sure you're aware, Commander, a new batch of medicine has been prepared and is about to be shipped across the fleet. A bit of an unusual request, but I'd like to get my hands on some of it. It will have consequences on healthcare, but I really could use it. His morale goes up, but healthcare goes down. No, the needs of many take precedence. Sorry, Cassian. Fine. It's maybe it's better to have his morale and lose health, but when the health drops to 0, it's over. So if I don't send a person, I will lose 200 plating. 200 plating costs 16 scrap, so sending a person avoids 16 scrap cost, but here sending a person gets more than 16 scrap. So it's actually not worth resolving this minor damages negative situation by sending a person. And I think 4 supplies is worth way more as well. If 4 supplies are equal to sending a person, then why wouldn't I send a person here for just 2 supplies, which I already didn't think is worth it. So I don't think it's worth a person for the scrap here. The 4 supply is an even greater extortion. This one is actually best ignored. And then here, there's another event where we lose 40 crew health unless we spend 4 supply or a person. And again, I think that's not worth it. I think persons are better spent on getting resources now. At least for the scrap. So we'll send a hero to the scrap. Send salvage team. And what else can I do with heroes? I guess maybe crew health is worth saving, but plating I think is not worth saving. Yeah, I'll send a person to save crew health. Okay, a new issue has popped up. Got word of the underworld handling the security aboard Jeru. This is not appreciated by the soldiers in charge of security, the military. Okay, so I'm going to make a decision between military and underworld. Yeah. We need our soldiers on every ship. Take over. Military increase, underworld decrease. Yeah, we'll stick to the military now. We're not going to let them take over. So all heroes have lost their action point, I think. So we can't interact with this anymore, nor would we spend 4 supplies. So I've got 3 turns left. And I'll start training the crew again on Jeru. So this next time I get the training, the crew levels up to level 2 and we'll get 3 extra supplies per jump. Quite valuable to get done this early on. There's the damage from not interacting with the small negative impact. We took some damage on Jeru. You can just spend 16 scrap to get it back up, which is actually cheaper for me. So the next time I train cruise ship again, which is 30 XP every time, and for a total of 5 times, they get another 5 supplies per jump and 30% max hull as well. Or here I can get bonus scrap per jump, which is more reachable. Let's man people to squadrons, by the way, which I think I haven't done yet. Viper, Raptor, and Wolf. Who has the best damage? Viper has best damage. What about attack speed? Is that a thing? 112. Speed 18, 14, 16. She's talented. Gunstar weapon cooldown is reduced. And she? Assigned squadron gets max hull. That seems good on the wolf. Bonus hull on the one that can taunt. And already has a lot of health. And the fighter should get the bonus damage. So I'll use wolf and viper. And then I got one more turn. Let's start leveling up the Volcanus. No, wait. I forgot. I almost forgot. I wasted a POI. I won't be getting a new auxiliary system. Or I won't be getting new supplies. Okay, I'm gonna get the supplies. GG, no system. That's pretty bad. But it is what it is. You should not be dropping POIs. Okay, let's go. Let's do our best. What's the goal? It is a roguelike game, so the goal is... I think there's some meta progression. I'm pretty sure that bonus remains every time. So there's the usual expectation, just like in games like Darkest Dungeon 1 or 2, specifically 2, FTL, Slay the Spire. There's the expectation that you will lose, that you will learn and level up your brain, and that maybe you'll meta progress a bit. But I think the knowledge is actually a bigger part than the meta progression. Can you assign the persons to the weapon as well as the ship? I don't think so. I don't think so. Minerals, supplies, and fuel. Or damaged emergency beacon. It looks like we can earn a new hero or squadron at the distress signal. That's very interesting, but very few supplies. But I think we're good on supplies, actually. Let's go to Kefka Borealis. What's the ultimate goal of the game? Probably to complete and win a run, I would imagine. If the new hero has a hero action, it's super worth it. Exactly. Okay, let's deploy our 2 squadrons. We've got nuke launcher, homing missile launcher. Those are our 2 weapon systems right now. We have 2 minutes until we can jump. And, oh, look at that. New mechanic. The Cylons are focusing Jeru. Wait a minute, I'm deploying the wrong ship. Ah, crap. Well, it's too late now. This is an unmanned pilot. I accidentally deployed my artillery ship without a pilot inside. Is it too late? I would have to fly him back. How about I get in position to fly back? I'll shoot. Get one more shot off. And now quickly undeploy him. And I'll use homing missile launcher. Okay, he's undeployed. Now we deploy the wolf. And now I use the homing missile launcher on this ship. Wolf is here. Yo, the sniper ship has so high range that pretty much the moment he spawns in, he can immediately interact with the... See? He immediately got 30 points of health on the plating. Oh, so that's why they're called snipers then. Crap. Took a little bit of damage. I could do without those pop-ups that hide my screen. Why doesn't the carrier do anything in the show? It had all those guns. This is not the Battlestar Galactica carrier. This is one of the... Well, I don't know what it's called, but it's a type of ship that's... It's not the main ship that we see with Adama and Boomer and whatnot. This is a Gunstar, it's called, yeah. Pretty cool that the wolf taunts them, so they stop firing immediately upon us. Taunted. I wonder if squadrons fully regenerate health after missions where they have some damage, or if you'll need to spend scrap to repair them. I think I know the answer. You probably have to spend to repair. I don't have, oh, look, a sniper spawning in there. I don't have hotkeys, so I need to fully lean on the ability to pause, guys, in case you're wondering why the fight is jerky. It is an RTS, but I do not have F1 keys. You know, like how you can control different pawns in FTL with F1, F2, F3? That is not available for me yet. Fight seems much easier than the last run. Did you change difficulty or just figure out your shit? I think I figured out my shit a bit. I did not change difficulty. I think I mostly figured it out a bit more. I'm pausing a bit more. And maybe the fight is randomly easier because, you know, the events are procedurally generated. This ship has 4,000 health. I don't think it matters. Okay, usually this happens when it's time to get the heck out of Dodge. You don't need to fight these. However, if you do, could there be a way where you start blowing up the Hydra class frigate capital ship with 4,000 health? Maybe. Heavy Raider, Sniper, Heavy Raider, Sniper. We need to jump. By the way, in case you're wondering, all squadrons must return to the mothership. And if you leave without them, they will be scrapped. So their HP is put to 0. You need to repair them before you can use them again in a mission. Luckily, you gain 100% evasion on the moment that you FTL jump out. Can you range it with nukes? You can definitely shoot nukes at it, but nukes are extremely rare resource, and they will not destroy from a single nuke. What's the benefit of fighting more than necessary? I don't know. The tutorial said you should run away when you can, and that you'll be annihilated otherwise. But I don't know what happens if you try to destroy it. Just like in FTL, you can also destroy the peripheral, peripheral ship once you go over the threshold. And in Baldur's Gate 3, you can destroy Commander Z or whatever his name is, if you do the right steps. The one that they say you should run away from. So yeah, you can always try. You get a buttload of XP, I guess. I don't know if you get XP from it. Okay. 15 XP on our hero. 60 XP on Volcanus, which is basically like 2 turns. Or 4 supplies. I kind of like hero XP or ship. Yeah, Commander Zalk, that's right. I think Volcanus XP is nice. Volcanus is... Which ship is that? Oh, that's the civilian ship. The mining ship. We already started working on their XP. We get bonus scrap every FTL jump.
Hello Grubby, just dropping by to wish you a great day and weekend.
Hey, thank you, Jamello. Appreciate it, bro. Okay, so the crisis is actually happening very late on in the mission. We should save a hero. Crisis 8. Crisis could require up to 5 turns to resolve. Damaged emergency beacon. We obtain either a squadron or a person. Huh? What's the difference? 50% chance to earn a hero or a squadron. Why would I send a hero here? It looks like the game is saying there's no reason to do it at all. No benefit whatsoever. I don't know, Captain Jenkins. Too bad I just tuned in. I love space games. How good is the story? Even if fans tear me apart now, is it better than the new series? I like the new series links. It's linked to the story of the new series. If by new you mean the one that published in 2004 to 2009. Smuggler's Cache. Get a main ship weapon or an auxiliary system. And again, it looks like sending a hero does nothing. Whereas Temple Ruin gives Fate, can be used to improve the destiny of all future fleets. Okay, this is the meta progression resource, and this confirms, the wording here confirms that it does improve the fortune of all future runs, not just the one that you're on. So that seems like a good thing to invest in now. Let's send a hero on that. Is this their action points? Showing that they all have 1 out of a maximum of 2 action points potentially. Yeah, let's send a person on this. And then no person on the ones where it doesn't do anything. A new weapon has been acquired. Offensive flak. Nice. We keep that. That helps a lot. Had a word with the Tachi doctor. Looks like half our soldiers have an STI. A sexually transmitted infection. Oh, is that what an STI is? It shows a certain lack of discipline, but getting ourselves involved here could have healthcare repercussions for our military forces. We could opt for the prevention route. It will cost some supplies for making contraceptives. Or we could stay out of their love lives altogether. 4 supplies, yeah, that's worth it. Healthcare quality will improve. I wonder how that actually manifests itself. Healthcare quality. Or we stay out of it and the military is happy. But healthcare quality goes down. Yeah, healthcare quality. Healthcare status is now good. Military situation is now tense. Notes on fleet state. Workers fair, military tense, underworld fair, healthcare good. What does good healthcare do? Catastrophic, very bad, poor, average, good, excellent, perfect. It influences events and situations related to technical maintenance or healthcare. It can have a cumulative impact that could lead to catastrophic crises if neglected for too long. A new squadron has been acquired. Testudian, 280 health, support, 70 damage, speed, 12 time units or travel units, evasion 20%. Range 56 TU. I'll take it. It should be good in case I can ever not repair one of the ones I have. I've only got 1 fuel left, which is kind of bad. We have an interesting opportunity on our hands. It better be fuel! General census. This happens because new maintenance status is good. Oh. Got a minute? Healthcare is really high right now, and the medical team suggests we capitalize. Dude, I thought it said cannibalize. Our people are healthy. Let's cannibalize them. No, capitalize. The project that they are thinking of is a fleet-wide drug experiment. Nothing risky, but data on the fleet as it stands is incomplete and scarce. We'll need to upgrade fleet logistics that test the drug quickly. It's perishable and our supply is limited. minus to all fleet health losses for 3 sectors. What do I spend? A turn? Reach level 2 in Gunstar upgrades fleet logistics. That's easy enough. I wonder what it would have requested me to upgrade if I had already upgraded that. Because this kind of thing makes me think, hey, you shouldn't upgrade this until later because it can be a candidate for upgrade. If I already upgraded everything else, then it maybe would have asked me level 3, which would have been potentially exclusively too expensive. Again, we need to hurry as the drug is perishable. Begin at once. Where's Adama? He's on a different ship. We're rendezvousing with him if we can stay out of the Cylon clutches. Run tests on all civilians. This will cost either a person or 2 supplies. I think I have 3 people, no? Oh wait, there isn't going to be another crisis. I only used 1 action point so far on Obasanjo. But normally spending a person on 2 supplies feels kind of a waste. And I know I'm probably going to use 1 on the crisis at least. But I don't know what else I would be using a hero on. I'll just use a hero, and if it's a mistake, I'll learn from it. Opportunity seized. Great news from the medical team. It's working very well. Expect fleet health to be sturdier for a few sectors as a result, sir. Nice. Sir, a report that soldiers have beaten up an officer. The military is out of control. That's not good. But we got level ups. Is his XP bar? It's his XP bar, not action points, no? Yeah, I think you're right. But the action point is this circle underneath them, this little symbol. This is probably XP, and the fact that it's halfway and then full, and the fact that you can get 15 XP after a mission, probably means that you need 30 XP to level up. So it's like 15, 15, and then you got your 30. Every time this hero resolves a what is it again? Point of interest. Another random hero heals 1 HP. That's pretty good. Hero gains 1 max health and is fully healed when receiving this trait. Assigned squadrons get permanent damage bonus every time it is been destroyed in a battle. What doesn't kill you? Let's go field medic. Their XP is the rank under HP on this screen. Oh, I missed it. Oh, rank. Okay, 20. I see. Max health. Apply taunt. Hero damages received when resolving risky situations are reduced by 1 HP. Minimum is actually 0. Wow. Human calculator. Assigned weapon or squadron ability area of effect gains 10 radius. Oh, that's good. Avoidable for 5 turns. 6 supplies. Oh god. There it is. That's the one. How did this happen? Oh, because of a negative military situation. Okay. That's what I should not have spent the hero on. Like I said, it'll be a learning situation. 1 person or 6 supplies. That's the true value of a person. Not 2 supplies. It's 6. Okay, let's start upgrading the Volcanus to see what the crisis is going to procure. We have a crisis. Military smuggler. Okay, so I feel like the crisis, it doesn't decide what the crisis is at the start when you enter a sector. I think it decides what the crisis is as the day begins, as that turn begins. Because it couldn't have known that I would have a negative situation with the military at this point. Yeah, no, I can take the health damage, Canlol. The main problem is that it's competing with this crisis, the negative situation. I'm afraid I've got some bad news. Natalia Tsui has been studying a report in silence for the last few minutes. Whatever she's about to share with you can't be good. Some army equipment is missing, sir. Ammo, weapons, tools, gone. It's all gone. It smells like an inside job. We need to investigate. If I may, sir, I have connections with the soldiers down there. One sec, guys. Setting up a webcam for the devs that are joining later. Oh wait, I'm already showing it. I didn't mean to show it yet. Sorry about that. I meant to show it later. I have a studio for that. Okay. Well. It looks nice. Put this one over here and this one over here. It's gonna cover up some screen real estate. Okay. If I may, sir, I have connections with the soldiers down there. We could just strike a deal, make sure the right spots are controlled.
Friday.
Hey, happy Friday, Dr. Blue. Let's bribe thieves. Come on, be serious for a second. Commander, we need to find and arrest the culprit. Relying on potential accomplices won't solve anything. Sustain until crisis resolution. -10 scrap every 3 turns. Investigate the missing equipment, Tsui. Or Sergeant Obasanya, meet your connections, let's solve this discreetly. -20 to all supply gain for 2 sectors. Or investigate the missing equipment. And then you don't know what actually is going to happen next. So you got to decide if you think this is worth it. We could decide that this is worth it because already have 18 supplies. So we can kind of work off of that. And then we can also choose FTL sectors to jump to that don't necessarily boost our supply. And then we don't have to deal with the military smuggler. The military smuggler event. Yeah, I think, yeah, that's what I was thinking, Elislas. Sure, right away. Nobody will hear about this. Crisis bypassed. So, where can I find out, besides memory, where do I see like -20% supply for a while? I think it doesn't show that. You would have to remember. So you go to the bar every time you can, and then you can either boost your relationship with the military or boost your relationship with a person. How does 2 sectors work though? The next 2? The next 2. I don't think it's this one. It would probably be not. It would probably not be this one. Cool. I think this is a nice music to bring in the devs. Guys, if you have any questions about this game, then now is your chance to ask. Just put it in chat and I can relay it to them. I'll probably just play the game along with them a bit, bring them on, and then we'll just talk about the game. We'll see how we're doing. Okay, I'm going to be joined by the Alt-Shift development team, namely Julien Cottret, and Simon Swinsko. Guys, welcome to the stream. How you doing?
Hello guys, nice to meet you. Thanks for having us.
Hey, thanks for coming on. Just for chat to know, which one of you is Julien, the creative director?
That will be me.
Okay, guy on the left, cool. And Simon, the lead game designer. Welcome.
Hi. Yeah, that's me.
Hey, glad you guys could join. First question. How have I been doing?
You have been doing pretty good. I think you got a good grasp on the management mechanic to know what to optimize and what makes sense to, and in which order you need to do stuff. And you pretty quickly learned when you died how to improve what you've done on the first run. So that's nice to see for us.
Thanks. And that's the expectation, right? That the first time you play, you're probably gonna die.
Yeah, that's Roguelite 101. Yeah, you try the first one, you say, "Oh, I should have done that," and that's what you did, and that's great.
Yeah, cool.
And then you get Fate, and you can upgrade your meta progression. So it's pretty cool.
Yeah, and does Fate work like in a way where you have like you've got X amount of Fate, but you gotta spend it right now on a bonus, and anything you can't spend does not get remembered until next, or should it accumulate and remain the same?
You keep it. You accumulate it, and you can spend it later if you want, because there are stuff that are really expensive with Fate, so accumulate it.
And will there be a is the system as it is right now? I know that the Steam page says Q1 release 2026. The system for Fate spending as it is right now, is that how you envision it's going to be going forward and remain in 2026? Are you still working on iterating on it?
Some specific perks in the meta upgrades can be changed, but yeah, the system will be the same. Though one thing you haven't encountered yet is that you have also a meta level when you complete a run, and it will unlock new content. So that's how you unlock new fleets, how you unlock new content, and new weapons, and new squadrons, and new perks, etc.
And where do I see my meta level, or let's say, how do I know that I'm working on it?
I think it might be on when you escape on the game, on the pause menu. I hope.
Okay, let's see. Escape, settings, trials.
Yeah.
So
it's the thing at the top with the book. There's a gauge all the way to the top.
Oh, this one. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
That's the knowledge level of all the fleets.
Knowledge represents lost information and technology recovered from humanity's ruins along Exidy's journey. Each level unlocks new favor upgrades. Okay, so those 4 favors that I saw, that's what's available now, but later it's going to offer different options. Will I have the ability to pick from all the different options at the same time? Or will I be served a charcuterie board, if you will, of a subset of RNG given Fate to determine before my next run of which one I want?
No, you have there is a maximum to the meta upgrades you can buy. So at some point in the game, like 20, 30 or 40 hours in, you have maxed all the meta upgrades. And then at this point, you might have entered in the phase when you go into extinction mode. It means that you can replay the game with higher level of difficulty. And then you're like maxed on the meta upgrades, and you have to just be better to get to the max extinction level of the game.
Okay. Yeah, no more progression. It's up to you getting better at the game in order to be able to win. Yeah.
I mean, for a time, like for the start of the game, you can be helped with the meta upgrade, but at some point, if you want to go like, it's like into the Spire of that kind of game when you get some ascension level, and at the start you unlock new cards and new perks and new stuff, but at some point you are on your own and you need to just get better to get to the end.
What if people aren't good enough for that? They have like easier difficulty.
Yeah, there is an option to lower the difficulty, and I like those kind of game. You just go as far as you can and as far as you like it. I think there's a lot of playtime for people that just want to play on normal difficulty and just complete the game and have the ending of the game. And you can try some extinction level, but you are not forced to max all the difficulty level with all the fleets.
Got it. And you speak of extinction level. What is this?
It's like Ascension for Slay Spire. So it's the higher difficulty level when you get flaws or issues that you start the game with. So it's more difficult from the start, and then you have to do. It's a new challenge for you to complete the game.
Okay, I see. Extinction levels. How many are there?
10.
10
For
extinction.
each fleet. Like it's like each fleet is a new class you have to play with and you have to complete the game with, and so you have to, every fleet can be done with every extension level.
Okay, I see. Yeah. So let's say 50 levels of progression if you have 5 ships and 10 levels of difficulty per. Okay, cool. And so someone asked this earlier. They said, "What is the point where you can say that you win and you've beaten the game?"
There is the first point is when you reach the Galactica for the first time. Like you have 12 sectors and you haven't encountered them yet, but you have bosses. Like every 4 sectors you have a new bosses, and then you have the end boss. So I won't spoil it, but it's pretty hard. And then you meet with the Galactica, and you are one. There is one fleet that just rejoined with the Galactica and might be saved because it's part of the show, and then the Galactica continues. But there is more to it. But I won't spoil.
Okay.
At this point.
Okay. And Simon, to clarify, the Steam page where people can get the closed beta right now, like, are you accepting all applications, or is there like a limited amount?
Well, it's for now it's closed because we got a lot of people, but there will be a demo of the game, but that will be next year. Well, before the release of the game.
Okay, so when people sign up now,
and we don't know exactly when.
They're just put in reservation. They can't play right now yet per se, depending on space.
Yeah, to be honest, for now we don't know if there will be a next round of beta because the last one just started. So yeah, it's always a good thing to be registered for maybe beta, but for now none is planned.
Okay, so this is the exclusive look for now, and people can wishlist and prepare for that in the future.
Yeah, and they can join the Discord of Altshift and the game, so they will have news about it.
Okay, got it. So you said that there is a boss at the end of Sector 4. Shall we try to see if we can get to it so we can see our first boss?
Yeah.
We'll do a little bit of gameplay, and you guys can talk a bit about how I'm doing or what the pros and cons are.
So far, you have made the good call in saying, okay, I should do that because it's more cost efficient than doing this. So that's the right approach.
Analyzing the cost efficiency. I've got only 1 fuel left. I'm not doing too hot.
That's risky.
We've got a couple of turns left. Was I correct, would you say, in analyzing that this is a action dump and not very efficient to invest the turn?
That's a perfect. That's a perfect analysis.
Exactly it.
Okay.
So right now you might use it because you only have 1 fuel, but you do whatever you want.
Okay. And this one, how come I can't interact with this? Because don't I still have an action point left? Oh, I okay, there we go.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. So because I didn't spend a hero action point on the negative crisis and instead accepted a supply diminishment over the next 2 sectors, I still have a hero here. I can send them in to prevent crew health loss. Now, the crew health, is this, strictly speaking, a loss condition? If 300 minus 300 reaches 0, obviously I die? Or is having a lower bar here also indicative of emerging problems that are going to be happening already in regards to low crew health?
No, it's just the game over, but you can also see on the right with the faction there that you have healthcare, and if you don't take care of your fleet healthcare will go down and you'll have problems.
Exactly, yeah. Right. Okay, let's go for the double action dump. I hate to do this, being efficient, but I got the +1 fuel. We've got our civilian defense selected. I have another level up, which looks like can be done without action point. So we'll get the humanitarian trait. Gain +2 fleet health every time a base resource is spent in fleet management. Okay, so that's a loss condition avoidance, but it doesn't make me stronger per se. It just gives me more wriggling room. Whereas this scrapper gain +2 scrap every time an assigned squadron destroys an enemy unit. So obviously, guys, scrapper would be the greed option, right? Humanitarian, the safety. What would you pick?
If you want an opinion, I will pick the scrapper, yes.
Right? Greed.
Yeah.
You gotta be greedy. Okay, we'll go with the scrapper. Battle starts. I think you guys mentioned that in the future you'll have hotkeys to operate different ships, correct? Like during the battle?
Yeah. Yeah, we did the same on our previous game. It's like mandatory for that kind of game because you want to, when you get like 30 or 40 hours in, we don't want to click anymore on the unit to select something. So yeah, hotkeys. Okay. For weapons and for squadrons.
Yeah, makes sense. And Simon, lead game designer on this, I have a decision to make here. What's your thoughts on this? We go to Deshernar with an elite Cylon battle. This actually fits my game plan because I have a negative event where I get less supply from sectors. So for the next 2 sectors, I would like to avoid any points of interest that give supply, which Jujak does. Normally a good thing, but this one has no supply, so I know I'm being efficient. The question is, how likely, in percentage, do you think I'm going to die if I go to an elite battle right now?
90%.
Okay, let's go. 90%. That's kind of rough. Why? Should
but actually,
yeah, go ahead.
Actually, the Cylon station battle, it's not right now. It's in the next sector. You can have another battle as a point of interest. So that's not the elite battle, this one. Right
I'm
now.
not in the elite battle now. I'm going to a sector where it might happen.
Yeah.
Oh.
So the one you lost on the previous one was not an elite battle.
I knew you were going to say that. No, dude, you took away my honor. No, but it was taken away. It's there to see for everyone. I died on normal raiders. What was the big difference in my first run when I got overwhelmed and died so badly compared to before? Was it just RNG was worse for me?
It's because of the how you handle. Sorry about that.
No, be honest.
Of how you handle the death explosion, the exploding squadrons.
Right.
Because you were using short range units against them, so you were in the range of the explosion. So yeah.
Yeah, big mistake. That's good. That's good to know. So, flying into the explosion is actually confirmed by the devs to be a bad play. Okay, let's see. This raider has a special.
We still have some time to tweak things, so we'll see. Maybe we'll tweak this one.
I don't take my experience to be a negative.
No.
On the mechanic. So what I like is when there's a new mechanic, and I see you don't have icons for it, but when there's a new mechanic, there's this animation over them, basically to let the player know, and it's kind of hidden right now by one of your wonderful cameras, but there's a flame over it that says, hey, you're not familiar with this mechanic. Is it going to show that all the time, or just when the mechanic is new to you?
We are currently in the process of redesigning this kind of UI, but the goal is more to have this information always available, but with a hierarchy to what is more important than other. So, like exploding unit is quite important, so you have to see it. And some of those will be a bit more hidden, but still available to see. So it's not like a new thing to see. It's just there to see what's on the unit and important to know.
Okay, yeah.
And actually, there you sometimes have feedbacks over the squadrons, but that's because they gain abilities from the Cylon star. But
Yeah, okay. So Does that only happen when they spawn in the vicinity of this capital ship, the Blitzer frigate, or can it happen on any location?
You can see on the abilities of the base star that it's written what happens.
Oh.
There's a cooldown and everything, but it's there somewhere.
Yeah. The Blitzer class frigate focuses on attacking with units charging straight towards their target to do as much damage as possible to the fleet. Like Hog Rider in Clash Royale, okay? And Blitzer ability dropped. All units deployed by the capital ship gain the damage booster each shot ability, which is 10% bonus damage each time it does damage for the rest of the battle. Oh, so they're scaling big time, like a Void Ray in StarCraft.
Yeah. And there's another one also. Yeah.
This one?
Yeah.
Unit deployed by the capital ship. And when it says by the capital ship, it's in the vicinity of or anywhere on the map?
Yeah. Well, it depends. For this one, it's anywhere on the map, but for the exploding one, it's near the ship.
Okay, I see. It gains the Berserk Cylon ability. Can I hover over this? Oh, but it's explained underneath it. Increases unit dealt damages by 50% while also increasing taking damage by 30%. So it will die more readily, but it also deals more, yeah?
Yeah.
So I had my wrong weapon deployed. I had the nuke instead of the flak. It's kind of cool that you can swap in and out of it in battle. Can this ship, this wolf, can it attack while moving? Because I know the raptor doesn't, but can the wolf?
Yeah. All ships can. It's only the artillery units that can't.
Okay. So with the Viper, I should actually fly past enemies that are trying to escape me, because it'll be better than like trying to lock onto them, since I move and shoot anyway. Right?
Yeah, it's very good to take out units on the back of the map, like the snipers with low HP, but which are scattered far from your fleet, and so you can jump from one to one to destroy them.
I'm noticing sometimes that ships spawn in under the UI, and I can't move the map, zoom out, or rotate it or anything. Will there be an like either a zoom out or a panning ability, or do you prefer to keep it simple and keep the static map?
Yeah, we want to keep it simple, but we are working to optimize the UI to avoid that kind of situations.
Oh yeah. Is offensive?
Because it's already very dense on the battlefield, so we want people to focus on what's on the screen and not try to pan out
yeah, makes
all over the
sense.
screen.
Will it be possible to use the homing missile launcher on a location on the map before they spawn in, so that you can rocket predict?
It's possible with array of effect weapon to do that. For now, I think, but maybe Simon will correct, that it's not possible with single target, but I'm not sure we'll do it. But it's possible with array of effect.
Makes sense. So yeah, flak works, and homing missile launcher, because it's point and click right now, it does not work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it needs a target to be homing, so.
Out.
What's this special ability he's got? He will always keep its original target, except when taunted, and I did taunt him. When unit attacks a civilian ship or gunstar, it applies boarding that destroys itself. Boarded ships take 10 damage per second, and all critical worsen as boarding. What does that mean? Like if the enemy does critical damage?
No, it's a mechanic when it's a bit hidden for now, but you see like little triangles on the hull bar of your ships, and it means that every time you pass a threshold, you get a critical effect that affects the next fleet management phase.
Oh my god!
So in this case, if it's
and you can see at the top.
Yeah, you have a recap at the top. So in this case, if you let the ship board your civilian ship, Then when you go to fleet management, you'll have some situation to handle with the Cylons within your ships. civilian
Oh, I
ships.
see. Interesting.
It's a way to tie both phases of the game.
Yeah, okay, I like that. Yeah, it ties in with the management. A flak cannon, does it do friendly fire? Oh, crap.
Yeah.
Flak cannon has friendly fire, okay. This is not good. I wish I could say this was an elite battle. It's not. Not yet. Wonder if the flank is gonna take him out.
I not do enough damage.
Why do you think that my squad or my abilities are not good enough here? Did I not use flak enough in some of the earlier cooldowns to get it back again? Did I not use enough R&D upgrades to strengthen myself?
Yeah, I don't think you did the R&D upgrade, the fleet upgrade that strengthened the hull of your squadrons. Maybe you
Yes.
did. Actually.
And
yeah.
that is just more HP on my squadrons?
Yeah. That's it.
Kind of important.
But no.
You're doing okay right now.
Yeah, you're
Only
doing
20
okay.
to survive.
After, well,
He's
It's
got
not
a
a game when you. It's not a game where you can expect a lot of clean sheets during battles. So surviving is the main goal.
Okay, so taking any hull damage to me feels like I failed. Like terrible. But you're saying get used to taking a hit on the chin.
Yeah, it's also a survival game. So it's
now it's
mostly
time
about
to go.
surviving.
Oh, I wanted to ask this. What is there any benefit to winning this quote unquote impossible fight?
well, you won't be able to win it because others will spawn, but you can still earn a little bit of XP before you jump if you stay a little bit. But it's really risky.
Okay.
And there'll be
Because
some kind. Yeah, please
Yeah.
go.
Each time you destroy a squadron with one of your units, you get XP. So if you stay longer, you get more XP. But it's risky
grind a
because
bit.
you might take some damage on your ships.
Okay, I see. How much XP are we talking about here? Like, I'm trying to decide if I should turn around.
You should turn around.
I should turn
do it
around.
right now.
Oh, you're fitting in well with my chat here. You should turn around. You can do it.
Run.
I'm turning around.
It's not impossible to beat the Silent Frigate, but others will come. But you might have some special reward from doing it.
Special reward for beating the 3000 HP frigate.
Yeah, it's not an easy feat, but it's doable
Okay.
at some point with the right perks.
Okay. Who is gonna do it first? Let's see. Hero took damages unscathed, so it's already telling me like, yeah, they lost 1 health. I can repair that. To repair their health, it costs supply. A squadron destroyed during this battle is instead intact. That's 27 scrap, if I recall correctly. Or there'll be another POI. Okay. In this screen, maybe it should show my resources, so I can make a better decision.
You can see them if you go on the little eye on the bottom
Red
left
eye.
of the screen. Bottom left.
Bottom left. Oh,
Yeah, there.
okay.
It's a little bit hidden, but there's everything.
It exists. Okay.
Yeah. You can hover
ma-
everything from there.
It might be a bit bigger in the release to be spotted. But
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Okay, makes sense. So, 119 scrap. It costs 27 to repair, 6 supply. Since I am scarce on supply. Oh, by the way, you never lose more than 1 HP per hero, right? In a battle.
I think you can lose
almost,
more than one.
almost. It's a rare case. You haven't seen the feature, but you can assign actually heroes to weapons. But you haven't seen it in the interface.
Okay.
And if a hero is on a weapon and the gunstar take a lot of damage, he can lose 2 HP, but it's quite rare.
Oh, good. That answers a question that was asked before, which is, can you assign someone on weapons?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. I'll do the HP. Which sector am I in now? The 3rd or the 4th?
I think it's the 3rd.
Third one.
You can see it on with the eye again.
Let's see.
Yeah, the information panel.
Yeah, third one.
Oh, third sector. Oh, and here we see the whole progression as well. Battlestar Galactica at the end, 12th, okay. And then the 4th and the 8th, there's an icon, which I guess is boss battle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this boss battle will happen at the end of the 4th sector?
Yeah,
Yeah.
next sector. End of next sector, you'll have the boss.
Okay, and I'm at the beginning of the 3rd sector now.
Yeah.
I didn't manage to make it to a boss fight yet. Yeah, so there's a lot of cool different mechanics of management. It seems like it's, and this might be my still needing to read everything, but tell me if you think this is an accurate assessment, guys. 75% space management, balancing all the systems, research, upgrades, value assessments, resolving conflict, and then 25% battle, or maybe even 80-20. Accurate or not, would you say, for an experienced player or beginning player?
I think it yeah, please go.
It depends on the time you spend. You can spend a lot of time actually in battles. They all last 2 minutes, but since you pause them, you can spend like, depends on your style of play, of course, but you can spend like 10 minutes or more on one combat. And you can spend approximately the same in fleet management. So it really depends on your style of play and if you skip the dialogues or if you read all of them and everything.
A fair assessment would be to say that in the early game, you will be like 60-40, 60% or 70% fleet management and 40% combat. But the more experience you get and the further you get, and the more time you spend in combat and less time you spend in fleet management, because at some point you start to figure it out how to optimize fleet management, and then you just spend less time thinking about which order to do stuff and which is best. But the fight gets harder and harder, and at the end of the game you have like 4 to 5 units to handle with some active abilities to track, so it might get a bit airy.
Oh, that makes sense. More weapons, more auxiliary systems, more squadrons. You might want to pause and take stock, unless you're some kind of crazy no-pause player. Which will take some experience.
Yeah.
We'll see that.
Yeah.
I hope.
Probably not intended, but I'll just ask for the sake of completeness anyway. Will there be any version, any modes in the game where you're doing multiplayer against others?
No, that's not some. The game is quite asymmetrical. Yeah, it's fully asymmetrical because the Cylons are like overwhelming, and you have like 2 units or 3 units to handle dozens of Cylons. So no, it's not that kind of game.
Yeah, I honestly like it better that way, because when it is not multiplayer, you can make it imbalanced or asymmetrical, just like you said. Makes a lot of sense. Cool. Hey, guys. Wait, I have one more question. One final question. When does it decide what the nature of the crisis is going to be?
You
like
were right.
as it begins, I was right.
It decides when the crisis. No, it decides when the crises appear, depending on the state of your factions and the state of the fleet and what you did before.
What if I made everyone extremely happy? We're talking about utopia on my ship. Why does there still have to be a crash?
Because it's like the show. It's a drama. Something has to happen.
I would even say it's like reality. People always find problems with each other, even if there are other bigger problems outside.
Makes sense.
Just to end on that, but it's like in the show, even if when everything is a little bit better, there's always something happening because someone at some point will frack it up to avoid nothing. So
that's good. That's great for the narrative story per run as you go from run to run.
Yeah,
I love that. Hey, super interesting game. I hope it's gonna do very well. I'm letting people know that they can wishlist it on Steam, !BSG in chat. I like this part a lot too, where you guys can come in and clear up some of the questions I had. I'll probably recommend this in the future sometimes when I have other activations with devs. I love this so much. Thanks for joining Julien and Simon on this stream.
Thanks a lot for having us. It was very, very cool to see you play and to interact with you.
Hey,
thank you very much.
Final words to you guys as we say goodbye to you for now. Your hopes for the game, your plans, your goals, or how you felt this went. Up to you.
We like what we just a quick word on the game. It's that we feel very lucky because we had a lot of room to experiment with the proposition, because it's quite rare when you have an IP, access to an IP like that on a TV show, to be able to do stuff like a roguelite with pixel art and procedural narrative stuff and things like that. So it was a very nice journey for us to work on this game, and we hope it does well, because we have a lot of ideas to make some new contents and adding a lot of stuff after its release. So we hope for the best.
Cool.
Yeah. I just hope a lot of people are gonna have fun with it.
That's a great sentiment. Great sentiment to end on. Julien, Simon, thank you so much. I'll see you guys in the future. And thanks for joining me also this late in the stream.
Yeah, thank you.
Bye, good night.
Bye.
Bye, good night, thanks.
Yeah, as you guys may have noticed, they are from France, so same time zone as me. And while I may have crazy hours running my stream at night, for them it is pretty late on a weekday. It's 11 p.m. right now, so they were kind enough to be able to join at this time. Cool, that was very nice. I can see myself playing this a lot more. I have a commitment to do Darkest Dungeon 1 tonight, but I really enjoyed Battlestar Galactica Scattered Hopes, and if you want to wishlist it so that you're well informed about when it comes out, !BSG, click the link, and you can stay abreast of the news. That was a lot of fun. It really reminds me of a cross between FTL and Frostpunk. Like the crisis management, people at each other's throats, the narration, and the strategy decisions you make as you manage limited resources and unhappy peoples. I love it. Cool. Alright, let's go to Darkest Dungeon 1. This was Battlestar Galactica Scattered Hopes. I hope they removed the white screens. Yeah, the fully white screens. To be honest, can I be honest, guys? Like for a moment, the star map, which was a type of white, I kind of liked how it looked, even though it was very white. But the white backdrop to the end of game stat screen, that one was unnecessarily white for me.
Has come to our family. You remember our venerable house? Opulent and imperial, gazing proudly
the inverted
from
color
its
star
lower
map is
perch
cool. Yeah, I
above
liked
the
it.
moor. I lived all my years in that ancient rumor
My
shadowed
chess
manor,
game will be tomorrow, guys.
fattened by decadence and luxury. And yet I began to tire of conventional extravagance. Singular, unsettling tales suggested the mansion itself was a gateway to some fabulous and unnameable power. With relic and ritual, I bent every effort towards the excavation and recovery of those long-buried secrets, exhausting what remained of our family fortune on swarthy workmen and sturdy shovels. At last, in the salt-soaked crags beneath the lowest foundations, we unearthed that damnable portal antediluvian evil. Our every step unsettled the ancient earth. But we were in a realm of death and madness. In the end, I alone fled laughing and wailing through those black
Yes,
and dark
Fraggy, it'll be on
hills of
YouTube.
antiquity,
Grubby plays.
until consciousness failed me.
I got egg, bacon,
You
and bean.
remember our venerable house, opulent and imperial. It is a festering abomination. I beg you, return home, claim your birthright, and deliver our family from the ravenous, clutching shadows. of the darkest dungeon.
I should go play Undead in Warcraft 3 and be like, it is a festering abomination. Look, another festering abomination. Hey, Mole Trap. How's it going? How you doing, bud?
The poor caretaker. I fear his long-standing duties here have affected him.
All good here too. A devastating blow. I cast Farsight. Is it just a trick of the light? Okay. We're a little behind schedule, guys. We still don't have a bank. It's week 13. Did it suck, Mole Trap? Guys, I'm eating for another 2 minutes, and then I'll do an official introduction to this Darkest Dungeon 1 stream. I see, Mole Trap, makes sense. Sounds like playing StarCraft 2 when Brute Lords and Swarmost run rampant. It looks like it's not just Battlestar Galactica where I have some sexually transmitted diseases. Everybody has disease. Bulimic, tapeworm, ennui, vertigo, spotted fever. Don't have a Houndmaster yet or anymore, I think. So it could be nice to get one. But what would I have to give up for it? It's got a pretty good kit, but Imposter Syndrome is bad. All of these are bad. Oh, Plague Doctor's good, but I have enough Plague Doctors already, don't I? Namely, 1. Okay, that's not enough. I'll take a Hot to Trot Plague Doctor. However, it is level 0. What do I throw away? No, not True King. A slow drawing Man-at-Arms. I did invest armor and skills, so that's kind of a waste. Kind of a tough situation. Maybe I throw Clegan away? Yeah. I mean, he's got some good kits actually. Hippocratic, healing skill, quick draw. He's got amazing quirks. Need some high level heroes for difficult dungeons or temple will be hard. Yeah. Night Blindness is good. Fengo is bad. Warren's Phobe is fine. Okay, maybe I just don't bring new person. Wait, does she have disease removal? No. Let's not throw anyone away. We need our levels. Does my Plague Doctor... Wait, I have 2 Plague Doctors. And we've got leeches, so we can remove disease, namely creeping cough. If we go to a medium dungeon, we've got a lot of medium dungeon opportunities, namely 4. And we want portraits, which are not available anywhere. But guys, what is the Lost and Found Town event? I forgot what that does. No, I could still increase it in the stagecoach, but I'm saving money. A free weapon upgrade? Don't answer, chat. No, it's not a trap. Answer. A free weapon upgrade. Kinda useless. I don't even have that building. Let's go for a preferred trinket then. Or a preferred quest. Ancestor Relic sucks. Battles is fine. Explorer is good. Bloodthirst Ring is fine. Blight and Disease Resistance, actually not bad. Let's do this. The Wield. And I think the team I have here will do just fine as well. So long as I get rid of Creeping Cough relatively early. I'm still fully kitted, stress levels aren't too high. The town event right now is free stress relief, which I think I've already made use of. Yep. Then is there anyone else that I need to deal with? I've got a flagellant with soft. Okay, actually I'll throw this flagellant away. He sucks. Then I can take the Plague Doctor.
And weakness cannot be
Anyone
tolerated.
who's not soft in chat? Any hot to trotters? Nervous bleeder flag, yep. Gronk 727. To the Wield. I think in order not to get too stressed, I need more torches, right? We'll get 3 herbs, 2 bandages, 3 keys. I think water is not important in the Wield, generally. Am I still spending too much on supplies? That was kind of a problem. I think I am spending too much. Let's take some risk, okay? 2 shovels, 14 torches, 16 food, 2 keys, 1 bandage and 1 water, 2 medicinal herbs. The game always knows when you take risks. Okay, 3 shovels. Okay, we'll do 14 torches. Okay, 3 herbs. Okay, we'll do 3 keys. Do you have stress heater? I don't think so. It's because I don't remember whether holy water can do anything in the Wield, Gandalf.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
I know holy waters is like a ruins item, but I don't know if other biomes never have ruins, never have holy water. Is this a new run? It's my 3rd run.
Mechanical hazards, possessed by evil intent.
So if that's new, then yes. Oh, come on. No Crimson Court yet, no. I have not been in a position where I dare to take a trip to Crimson Court. It's gonna be crazy because I'll be discovering
As the light
the
gains
mechanics of
purchase,
Crimson Court for the
spirits
first
are
time in
lifted,
Blood Moon.
and purpose is made clear.
You also throw more stuff away while you still have everything? What do you mean? Yes!
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
What happened with the previous run? I didn't exactly lose yet. But I was slated to lose, I think. So I quit. I gave up and lost.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I'm doing much better in this one than in the second run.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates
This is
a
my third
dizzying
attempt.
fall.
Oh, I didn't fix position. Ah. Oh, come on.
Continue the onslaught.
I've beaten the Necromancer.
Destroy them all.
Crap. Mark.
Exposed to a killing
Week
blow.
13. Should I put that in the text too? It may be hard to remember. To update it.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
We're gonna have to sleep pretty soon to take care of this stress. And to get rid of Creeping Cuff. He's got 60 blight resistance, so yeah, that didn't work out.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Stun resistance 25. I can also try to go for the kill. Unlikely. Escape Cloud. They don't like to be in front.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Rain is critting a lot. Yeah, he's doing great.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
The map. What? I found a map and it did nothing. Nice map. There is a map, but there were no scrollings on it.
Glittering
Yes!
gold, trinkets and baubles.
4 deeds.
Paid for in blood.
A map of somewhere else.
Mind
Yeah,
that such
sounds good.
missteps are the exception.
That was actually a map
and
of a
not the
lightest
rule.
dungeon, not a darkest dungeon.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Anti-venom now. Nah, you're good. A little greedy to use shovel here.
If
But I
only
got some
treasure could
citrines out of
staunch
it.
The flow of otherworldly corruption.
1 shovel left. Should be fine, right, chat?
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
I don't think there's gonna be any more shovel requirements. And after all, if we find one here or here, we could just go around.
Well struck.
Horrible. This is not going well.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born. The abyss
Holy shit.
returns even the boldest.
Oh
king.
no! Yes!
Press this advantage.
Max damage, 3
Give
to
them
5.
no quarter.
I should have tried that before. How's the never using gesture for stress heal run going, chat? I'm saving up for bank. It's a strategy. It's optimal, trust me. Oh no.
A devastating blow.
I don't like how this fight is going.
Obliterated.
That was nice. Truly amusing.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Of course, crit.
We require only
Oh,
the
there we go.
strength to follow it.
God! No, where's your passion?
A decisive pummeling.
Oh.
A momentary abatement.
0 damage. Blight. Oh, Blight happened. Nice. He's gonna get another turn. Crap. Good heal.
Death by inches.
Oh yes! We found a shovel. That is nice.
Huddled together.
Rats in a
Furtive and
maze.
vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
No! my professional opinion, nothing can be done for such sorry patients. No, my creeping cough! It's so stupid. Stress levels nicely reduced, but that sucks, man. In my medical opinion, rip bozo. No, I'm not kicking anyone anymore, guys. We need our levels. I'm not someone that just... Oh, look! 2 plus 2 plus 2 slimes.
Another one falls.
Maybe we can bring her stress to 0 with what stress healing Pepilov.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow
Overall, the
and
dungeon is
insidious
going well,
killer.
though. About some rabies. They have very low stun resistance. I think that's worth it, because I can't kill them. Are you kidding me? I do 100% stun, he has 10, he resists. Butchered, absolutely butchered. Yo, that's rich coming from someone that wouldn't heal the leeches, the creeping cough. The only reason it survived is because of creeping cough, and he wouldn't heal it. Yo, what's up though, guys? Okay, he had 60% resistance, that's fair.
A momentary abatement.
Bro. Nice, nice, nice. Finale. Oh, no disease, thank God. Mileprod is currently on a 5-stream streak. Nice. This is a cool new Twitch mechanic. Whoa, a lot of gold.
Seize this momentum.
Holy!
Push on
She's
to
got
the
3K
task's
gold.
end. Hacks laden with loot are often low on supplies.
What do we do, guys? Toss the food? Toss the holy water. You have shovel. I know, I need to save my shovel. Oh crap, food checks. In case there's another blockage. If there's a blockage on this path, it's fucked. Oh, come on. Deformed at birth? What did you say? Deformed at birth or what? Or merely hideous. Oh, I see. Nice.
A momentary abatement.
Okay.
Decimated.
Good job, Jester.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Oh, very
Finding
nice.
the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Very nice. Okay, we were able to save Shovel. Oh, tough fight. Oh, surprise. That's nice. Let's go for a stun. Not like we can finish them off anyway. We'll go for a harvest. Apply some bleeds. Plague grenade. Dots and stuns. Perfect. Double stun. Quad dot. Grubby, isn't the other gem worth 350 and Onyx is 500? No, it's 750. You're confusing it with Opal. This is Emerald.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Good, good. Oh, Jade. Sorry, Jade, 375. Yeah, it was a Jade you're thinking of. 4. Okay, he's dead. He's almost dead. I bleed. Okay.
The slow death.
Nice.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Oh, another shovel. Okay, I can throw away key. Why didn't you focus stress dealers first? With what? I don't have so much backline damage. So that went pretty well. Overall. Let's get a little bit more money. Weak grip on life. One more fight.
The light. The promise of safety.
Final fight. For income. You know, heirloom wise, this was such a good fight. There can't be a food check because I won't move anymore. Okay, I will. I will get two more curios. To be honest, my stress is too high anyway to proceed here. Okay, I should have hit her first. Tell me, Onimage, and I'll tell you if I didn't know.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
You don't get food checks on Curio or enemy tile, only empty? Yeah. I knew that.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Which means it could happen here. Oh, nice curios. We can sell some torches. Okay, that's good enough.
Driving out corruption is an endless
If I can, I
battle,
will, Kardak.
but one that must be fought.
Not a lot of gold, but loads of heirlooms.
A fresh irritant to some.
With
A
no
sanguine
torchlight,
memory to
torch
me.
holders can also give gold. Oh. That's nice. Okay. No new recruits that are necessary. Stress level 79, 72, 48, 52. Kind of can't bring them again. I have to go with a new team. What is Gentle Tide? Is that 15 stress relief? That turn for all the passive heroes? It's damage and XP in Cove. Ah, Gentle Tide. Damage and XP. All Saints Day. Could be nice. All Saints
Hey
Day.
Grubby, I heard you played WC3 the other day. Did you like it?
Yes, not bad. Not bad. We'll play again. All Saints Day I like, but this one gives 2 portraits. I don't think we need All Saints Day. It is a pretty good locket. Accuracy and crits on Highwayman. You can build bank now? Yeah, I think we should. I will have to perform a trade though. Heads for portraits. $21 heads for 7 portraits, and then crests as well. I would need to do 10 crests. Let's see, 60, 2160. Isn't that too much? Why save it if don't trade? Because I wanted to get more portraits first. After I pay for the bank, 20k, and then I solve supplies, let's say 15k, my total interest in the first day will be 1500 gold. Oh yeah, and sell useless trinkets, of course. Build it now? Alright. Yeah, we're gonna sell trinkets. Let's see what we can sell. Men at Arms, HP. -2 speed. I don't think we need that. Even this one. Or maybe this is okay. Move skill chance, move resist. That can be important. Let's get rid of this. Crusader HP. We'll find better. Leper healing received. Bleed skill chance. Max health, -1 speed. Move resist. No. Stun resist. No. Debuff skill chance. We can find better than that. I'm on week 45 now, 300,000 gold. I got bank on week 15. Wow. Oh, so I could get it 1 turn earlier than you. Yeah, I'll probably never get leper healing. Invest into getting 3/3 weapon armor for your level 2 heroes who will pay back more. Of course I will, but I don't have to do that yet. I need bank first. Maybe I'll just give more head. Bam. And crests. $42 crests. Kind of painful, but let's just do it. Worth. Yes! We got a bank, boys. Worth it. Okay. Let's make some money. Rat carcass. Huh? Immune to death by Crimson Curse. What? What the spoilers? Immune to death by Crimson Curse. If I don't get this, I die to it by default? That seems kind of good. I wonder, but the thing is, I don't know who it targets. Kill one siren. Can I rally a team together for that? I don't think so, because my high level heroes aren't that high. I would like to go to an easier dungeon where I don't have to collect any items. Perhaps Gentle Tide. Activate 3 protective wards. Let's go to the cove with Kev Tank. Yeah, this item is good. I could go here too. This item is better. Wield. But anyway, we're bringing a level 1 antiquarian, so the rest better be freaking good. Who better than Grubby? No, we need a healer. Get a level 2 healer. So we got some oomph. And then we need a massive DPS, because right now we got no damage. Highwayman. This looks like a nice team that we'll lose. I think I have to at least give her nervous stab. Holy Lance. Yeah, I could do Holy Lance. This team actually sucks ass. Oh. Can you stab anyone? No, not the back. Maybe it's better to bring Clegan instead of a Vestal so I can attack the back line. Yeah, let's do that. Otherwise, I can't kill anyone in the back. Might want to go Holy Lance as well. Start in the back. Open with a Lance. Or maybe Highwayman Occultist is enough. Stab, dodge, guard, heal. Blind and bleed resist. Heal 1? Nah. Let's get flash powder. Occultist looking good, but he doesn't want to be in the back. And then Highwayman. Okay. This. blacksmith.
A sharper sword. A
Finally,
stronger
weapon
shield.
upgrade.
Anything to prolong a soldier's life.
Bank crumbling. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna get lots of money, guys, soon. 1,000 interest. Almost forgot trinkets. Lol. Warrants phobe, night blindness, phangophobia. Wait, hold on. Do we have a anti-ambush? Yeah. Sort by rarity. Speed, damage, bonus, stress, loss of accuracy. Crusader. Blight and disease resist. We're going to wield. They do have that. Blight and disease. Let's put that on grubbers. Accuracy on ranged. Wait, damage on melee, accuracy on melee. We still want that. Let's get those two actually. Give you the damage and the stress. You get the resistance. Stun, skill chance. Protection, HP, blight resist. Okay. We're gonna earn like 800 gold from the bank. Giga worth.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
I just lost my only anti-venom.
A fortune
Got my anti-venom back.
waiting to be spent.
I hate this layout so much. Oh, bandages? Okay. Thanks. If only I had disease resistance. Wow, nice damage.
Press this
Hey,
advantage.
upgrading attack
Give them no
weapons
quarter.
is actually kind of good. Whoa! I'm doing so much more damage after getting an attack upgrade.
Foolish
That's why I
hearts,
was struggling.
brought low
I had no
and
blacksmith
driven into the
upgrade.
mud.
Hot to trot, hot to trot. Oh god, I got double hot to trot. That is so hot. Okay, let's go back. We don't need to go there. Your skills weren't upgraded either, were they? On some heroes, yes. Some heroes, no. I basically upgraded the most important skills. You know, what I like about this run of Darkest Dungeon 1 is I'm playing very different than before. Of course, partially because of the new mechanics, but also back then I was always zilching my gold. Why did you do that? Don't do it again. I was always zilching my gold, and now I'm forced to play differently. Because I set myself a goal. I don't mean forced literally, right? I mean because I set myself a goal. hot to trot. Consider yourself marked.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Pretty nice. Good damage. No crit, no crit, no crit, no red to marked. Okay. That's okay.
As the fiend
Nice.
falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Give me one more. Yeah, perfect.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Might have to toss the journal pages.
Watch your step.
Ah! Any Shambler so far? I don't think I went for it.
Continue the onslaught.
Wasn't there a Shambler,
Destroy
guys, and I didn't go for it?
All.
I beat the Shambler in my second Blood Moon run. This is my third. You skipped Shambler once, yeah. There are 28 journal pages. If you bring them back, then you won't get them again. And they take up another inventory slot. Someone said 28. You're saying 21. Who's right? Tortilla. 7 from them is only from SB. What's SB? Spirit Breaker? Spellbreaker? Shield Breaker. Ah.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Come on, give me a stab. Not that one. Let me get the stab. Yes.
Confidence surges.
So you
as
get
the
loot
enemy
instead of
crumbles.
it? Exactly. That's exactly right. You will get loot instead of pages.
Be wary.
But you toss
Triumphant
it at
pride
the first
precipitates a
necessity.
dizzying fall. Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Correct order. Though minus stress per battle doesn't seem to actually work against this debuff. The minus 15% stress mechanic does. Or maybe it doesn't either. Yeah, camping is not battle. Or maybe it's because, I don't know. I guess camping is not a battle. Is camping a battle?
In Radiance, may we find
It can be.
victory.
If you go with the wrong person to a camping. Let's come back for this. This is kind of en route to the point where we can come back. Oi, we'll come back for this too. This is definitely a party that can take a Shambler on. Kappa. Giga Kappa.
Decimated.
That will not be a soothing or sedating experience, I think. Fighting a Shambler with a level 0 Antiquarian. Oh, for sure, Darkest Demon. For sure.
ears. Blurred vision. The end approaches.
Nice. Good heals. A little bit of farming. $42 crit heal. One more occultist. You got this. Nice one.
Teetering on the brink.
She could just die now.
Facing the abyss. Success
Lucky.
so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Guess we're not doing Shambler.
The light, the promise of safety.
She nearly died from occultist heal. What do you mean, demon? Jeez, is she still gonna die to the bleed? Oh my god, she is.
Death waits.
This Antiquarian is a mini boss in DD2. I know, I faced it.
Executed with
I have to use
impunity.
Halt to Trot. Nope. Oh yeah, yeah. Nice. Oh yeah. Woo! Close. Ooh, rare antique.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
We'll come back for this. Come back for all the curios. Oops, except this one, I clicked it by accident. Ah, min-maxing a bit. I need it, because I'm poor. Not today, Shane. Ooh, very nice. Yeah.
Back to the pit.
That's what a Hot to Trot team looks like. Maybe I'll Hot to Trot all over the darkest dungeon.
This expedition at least promises success.
Oh, secret door. Yeah, baby.
Nature herself.
Oh, we're getting so
victim to
rich
the
in this
spreading
dungeon.
corruption.
Nothing can go
Malformed
wrong anymore.
with
It's going so
missing
well. I have no torches anymore. Fuck. It's okay. This is the final battle.
A
Yeah.
decisive pummeling.
The only bad thing that could happen is if I go into the Shambler fight and ruin it all. But let's just not do that then.
Be gone, fiend.
24 damage in a single zealous accusation. Nice man.
Another one falls.
With what torch? This one.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Yo, we got 5 jades. Huh? Did you see that? What was that heartbeat on Grubby? What the fuck? Did you see that? Anti-venom beats their heart? I've never seen that before. Okay, do I greet and go to the final room? Or do I just collect on what I already know? Happens every time? Okay, but I've never seen it. That's your first time using anti-venom? I don't think so. Oh, wait. What am I talking about? I have to go. The mission is not even done yet. Yes, you just never use anti-venom. You always use Plague Dark or something. Okay, yeah. Honestly, a pretty successful run so far. Yeah. Stress levels are extremely low. Health is looking good.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
No diseases yet. Turns out upgrading weapons does wonders. Yeah, it was really hard so far because I didn't have it. Because I didn't have weapons. Las armas.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Ooh, nasty fight. Uh-oh. No Holy Lance. This could be the fight that breaks the camel's back. Marked. Yikes.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Arguably, he should walk forward instead of spamming stress heal. Ah, yes! Nice dodge, nice dodge. That's why we run 10 dodge on him, bro. Good heals, good heals. -10. Still no crits from these guys. Good hits.
Grievous injury, palpable fear.
No, 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 no. Yes. Good. Good hit. Yeah, this is the hardest fight so far. Because of the shuffle. Bonk. Mega bonked. Good, good hit.
The wounds
Just in
of
case I
war
get
can be
ambushed.
sheathed, but never hidden.
I do a heal.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Nothing needed key. Continue adventuring. Turn this off.
And now,
I like to keep torch
darkness
to
holds
navigate the
dominion.
darkness, guys.
black as death.
Oh, the secret room! Oh, I threw. Wait, maybe one of those things. Maybe one of those things gives a key. Oh my god. I saved the torch over a key. My bad. Torch. Better than backtracking. No! Okay, I'm starting to get some doubts about how I handled this. You can still get a key? Yeah, maybe I will.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Fuck. Key.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
This chest? Oh shit. Oh shit. No, we go back. We go back for it. No. Oh, this had a chest too. This had a key too. Could have used shovel on a chest?
Packs full of steel and war. But nary a thought given to the plow.
Key.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Oh shit.
The agents of pestilence will yet be driven from our woods.
You still have torchlight? Who cares about torchlight? There was a battle. I think if he looted his chest, he would have also had anti-venom for that tree. It doesn't matter. It's fine. I'm new to this whole leave things until later mechanic, okay? It's very complicated.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Oh my god. Yo, what was that trait on Grubby? That was freaking annoying. Craving for alcohol, bad healer, compulsive. Ah, compulsive. That was terrible. Okay, but we got good money. Did you not open a secret room? Yeah, I went there and I was hoping to find a key from other things. I didn't, and I could never go back because there was a battle in between. I was low. Alright, it's okay. It was just 10,000 gold. No need to feel bad, chat. I threw the key, yeah. Also an insane trinket. You can use shovel for graves. Okay. Let's go here. Gather 3 medicines. Ooh, that's not good. Bounty Hunter. Bonus damage against marked, stunned, and bleeding. That's actually kind of sick. But do I have a team for it? No, everyone has too much stress. In fact, there's very few people that don't have stress. I'm not talking about the stress I gave you guys bungling the ending there, not sticking the landing. This is the only team that I can run. Apparently it's a war party. Any ideas for courtyard team? No, I don't have any ideas. How could I have ideas? I don't know the challenge, and I'm not gonna ask or look it up. All I know is that I want a flexible team that is level 2 and not stressed. That's all. That's all I know.
Success depends on survival.
Gronk, let's give you leeches. Okay. Cooking, zealous, inspiring, Bola. Sure.
In the end, every plan relies upon a strong arm and tempered steel.
Okay. What's Grubby's current goal? Never to repeat what I just did again. Leaving a secret room unopened. It's a good goal, right? Wait, Arbalest is my healer. Try to sell more, you won't use most of these trinkets. Okay, you're right. We'll find better, chat. We'll find better. slow draw. Yikes. Speed, damage. Let's just give him Do we have ambush prevention? I don't care. Did bro sell all trinkets? Yeah, I sold everything for the bank.
Our land is remote and unneighbored. Every lost resource must be recovered.
First, I own my game by going for bank and not spending on anything else. Then I own my game for selling all my trinkets, including some I might actually use. Feels good.
Precision and power.
How is this a medium map? It looks big, yeah. It's for the entire battle, which is actually really sick.
Executed with impunity. Their formation is
should've killed the
broken.
dog.
Maintain the offensive.
You know who would have? Okay, let's go
A trifling
all the way to the
victory,
bottom.
but
See if
a
we can
victory
find
nonetheless.
the medicine. Okay, first medicine.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Anti-venom. Oh, good. It's good, and we got scouting. But there's Curio obstacle. We could avoid it. And then where would I go instead? All the way backtrack. That kind of sucks. Let's just break through the obstacle. Bandages? Yeah.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy
Two
alike.
shovels left. Kind of rough. Curio, okay. Guys, you know what I should have done? Anytime there's a split, I really don't do this consistently enough. Anytime there's a T-split, I should always venture out in the direction I'm not gonna go into first. Take the Curio that's right in front, take one step back. I should do that every single time. And I'm not doing it enough. It would take care of this Curio here at the start. And this one too. Nice.
Impressive.
Why would you do that? Because you may never come back there. And you can pick up the Curio at the start if there is one. And you can head back.
As the fiend falls,
No consequences because you don't get hunger check on Curious.
blossoms.
Exactly. Nice. Right.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Because I missed 2 Curios for nothing now. Oh, quest complete. Yo, jackass. Wow. Thank you. Thanks, jackass. You could get backtrack stress, I think, yeah, but there's only one tick of movement that goes back when you take the curio at the start. .24 crit. A righteous blow indeed.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
He will leave a fat corpse. No, he doesn't. Is it because he died to Dot? Yeah. Dot no body. That's a nice thing. So you need to be 76 torch actually to be in the next threshold of light. 75 belongs to 50.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light? Huddled together.
Wait.
Furtive
somebody
and
has
vulnerable.
tapeworm.
Rats in a maze.
Bulimic tapeworm.
A momentary abatement. The light, the promise of safety.
No more tapeworm. Next time we can get rid of bulimic. Ah. Should have known better. But look, this team is ready to go again, which is kind of nice. As long as we don't go too far and take a bad fight or some bad diseases.
Decimated.
Sick. What's the base virtue chance? 25.
Powerful blow.
You need water for this curio? Really? For a tent?
Eradicated.
I just threw it away.
Destroyed.
We are still in effigy.
This expedition at least promises
effigy.
success.
No for the altar thing. I almost got banned for 2 days ago. Okay. No, I appreciate the infos now. Because I've learned it all before. Troubling effigy needs holy water. Got it. Bola, please. Nah. Bola, bola, bola. Are we going courtyard today, Grubster? Let me check the time.
Press this advantage. Give them no
50-50, I think.
Another one falls. Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
No secret room.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Stashed heirlooms. Okay, good enough.
These medicines will prevent the outbreak of epidemic at our struggling hamlet.
Not a lot of gold, some heirlooms, and a punishment hood. Bonus damage if health is low and bleed skill chance. Another 5 deeds. 2 weapon tinkers.
The preponderance of rare and exotic injuries
Okay, we get
makes
some
this
free
place
treatment
perfect
places.
for the study of suffering.
Increased number of medical ward slots and number of treatment ward slots. Sadly, that's the most important one. I could try to get 6 extra heads. What would it cost me? 9 deeds to save 7,000 gold. Deeds are too important, right? But it saves 7,000 gold. Yeah, it might not be worth it. Think about stack size. Yeah, deed is worth double of a head. Portrait is 3, deed and head are 2, and crest is 1. But I think I'm gonna do it anyway, chat. I know it's like technically not wise, but I'll still have the patient cells. It's not like I'm only spending the deeds to do
The
this.
front line of this war is not in the dungeon.
To save gold. I'll
rather
still have it too.
inside the mind.
So these guys can go again, so let's not mess with them. Let's do anyone else. Vivi, weak grip on life is bad. Stress eater is not great, but weak grip on life I think is very bad. Though it is not expensive to remove yet. Let's take a look at some locked in ones that are really bad. On important heroes. Compulsive, yeah, that's an obvious candidate. Compulsive, and what do we lock in? Hot to trot. That's phenomenal. Warrior of Light is better. I don't know if it is. I think Hot to Trot has a lot of campaign value. Warrior of Light is better in like a normal difficult fight, but I think Hot to Trot gets little advantages in all the little fights. Weak grip on life on my level 2 Vestal. That seems like a good upgrade to remove. And then Eagle Eye, crit range skills, tough or Warrior of Light. In my opinion, Eagle Eye is best.
Okay.
Because it has a higher stun chance and it has stress relief. Okay, that's pretty nice. Tough is best on a healer. I did that before, but the stress component? I've done tough before. Let's do Eagle Eye. Though of course if you're heal spamming, then it does nothing, Eagle Eye. Gaining 3 stress, heal 5% of the time. I don't know, man. It's stress relief when she crits.
Have a good one.
And she has a higher chance to stun. And higher damage. I don't think it affects crit heal chances. But when she uses Judgment, she crit heals self automatically when she crits an enemy. So in that sense, there is a partial crit heal, but not on Divine Grace and Divine Comfort. Yo, have a good one. Thanks, Vlad. Now some disease removal. Creeping Cuff. Take care of that. And what else is bad? Vertigo is not great. Spotted Fever, Ennui. Let's do Ennui. Okay, pretty good. Now we're gonna take the same team somewhere else. They're all level 1 now. Which means we can give them upgrades. Can't get any more there. Can get weapon upgrades rank 3. Yo! Thank you, Jackass, for gifting subs. Wow. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Jackass. This is how he treats his gifters. Imagine how he treats his enemies. Never watch this guy again. No need to be rude. Weapon or armor? Let's get weapon upgrade this time.
Fan the flames, mold the metal. We are raising an army.
That is such a sick voice line. No, on Judgment, it's a 2 crit. It is 2 crit, counts the attack and it can crit, and the heal can crit, but each rolls for crit. Oh! So you can get a crit heal at the same time as you get a Judgment crit. The crit attack on Judgment gives a crit heal, but you can get an additional critification of that. And then you also get even more stress relief and even more healing. Thank you for the fun DD1 streams. Cheers, man. That's sick. If that works that way. Yes, yes. Oh, interesting. Yo, a manslayer, Hippocratic, light sensitive, flagellant. Never mind. Compulsive dog owner. Imagine feeling so compulsive that he has to stay here. Okay. Let's go next. Worry Stone, Virtue Chance, minus stress. That's kind of nice. At this point, we need pretty much every what's it called again? Every heirloom. I think we need deeds most of all. Wonder why. Wield. I'm level 1. The boss, Wizard Hag, level 1. I don't think I should. 25% virtue chance. Nah, you don't wear that. What about this? Move skill chance? No. Wait, why is it all virtue chance? What a joke. Book of Rage. Bonus damage if low. Nope. Okay, so it's the medium jungle here then. Yep. Yep. Yo, what's up, Vivi? Did we still have a big eater? No, we got rid of the tapeworm. Three. This ring is the best item in the game since virtue farming is so strong.
Dead.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves.
How
Let
so,
us
Chad?
burn out this evil.
Virtue farming? You mean because you get good quirks out of it? I know I had some theories on what virtue farming is, but I don't know if I got it right in my previous run. What is virtue farming? Yo, Inca Walk, thank you for the sub, man. You too, Hearn. Bonsoir, Grubby. Ça fait 5 ans que j'ai pas de travail. La vie est cool. He said, good evening, Grubby. It's been 5 years since I've not had a job. Life is cool. I suppose it can be, if that's your thing. If you're in a position where that's possible. I mean, I'm in the same spot. I haven't worked for the last 20 years. Because virtue buffs are good for really long runs. Oh, you're trying to get 100 stress, hit virtue on all 4 of your characters to be immune to negative stress for the rest of the dungeon. Bring strong virtue items that your party stress out and proc near guaranteed virtue. Near guaranteed? How many languages do you know? I know of many languages.
Destroyed.
I could probably name 30 languages right now. Hey Grubby, can you please explain the game? Haven't seen your stream in a while. Yeah, sure. Darkest Dungeon 1 is a dungeon crawling RPG game where you manage a host of different heroes that enter your coach by you hiring them for free. And they leave your coach by you sending them packing because you have no further use for them, or because they're dead in a body bag. Okay, what's the goal? The goal is to find out some mystery, some ruin that has befallen your family. And you will take you'll always take 4 heroes into dungeons hundreds of times. The final goal is to beat the darkest dungeon. If you beat the darkest dungeon, you win the game. That's the run. So it is a campaign during which you have to make difficult decisions, manage your economy.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Difficult decisions, you manage your economy, you level up your heroes.
This expedition at least promises
you
success.
level up your town, and then you choose a team and you choose a skill set for a team to go into dungeons with to try and win, make some money, recover artifacts, get stronger until you're finally strong enough to do the final dungeon. That's the game. Overture box, yeah, baby, it's back. Take that instead of the 10% damage on men-at-arms. He said 5 years since he not had a job, which means he's been working the last 5 years. No, that would be not had no job. Not had unemployment. Okay, that happened because I got distracted. My bad. I was gonna press the key, but then I was reading chat. It's my fault.
A victim to the spreading corruption.
Bro, ich wollte gerade schlafen gehen. Jetzt muss ich dir zuschauen. Yeah, you have to watch, I agree. Okay, we're ruining every curio. Blaming Chad? That's not what I said. Rare box only drops from Madman? Oh, it actually only drops from Madman Overture Box. I thought you guys were kind of just role-playing when you were saying that. Ich wünschte, Grubby würde auch schlafen gehen. Nein, ich gehe nicht schlafen. Ich will noch Ferien machen.
Continue the onslaught.
Im dunkelsten
Destroy them
Dungeon.
all.
Ferien machen mit dieser Scheißhunde. Ich will Spaß haben. Alle Hunde getötet in diesem Game. Dunkelste Kerker. -2, -2, -2.
Their formation is broken.
So wütend.
Maintain the offensive.
Hola, amigo, buenos dias. Sie meinte buenos noches, du Depp. Buenos dias. Wir sind doch nicht in Mexiko. Whoa, I have so much food. Okay, no more food. No, I don't speak Russian, guys. Hey, I just realized something. When you're treading Fog of War, you lose multiple points, like 7 every time. In Blood Moon, it's 6 normally, now it's 7. But when you're retracing steps, 7 is 1. Six, 7 is 1. I was wondering why sometimes it was like 1, 1, 1, 1. Dude, I had a Darkest Dungeon 2 flashback. I thought this was the taproot.
Another abomination cleansed
Freaking
from
general.
our lands. As the fiend falls,
Hit the root, Grubby. I can't, it's invulnerable. I'm sorry, guys. This boss design is bullshit.
a death by inches.
Grubby, you promised me Elden Ring DLC this year. Receipts or it didn't happen? Show me where I promised it. Grubby, no sabía que hablas tantos idiomas. ¿Dónde has aprendido tanto?
Back to the pit.
I remembered reading YouTube comments about how frustrated they are watching you do general fight. Yo, link it. I want to see.
The blood quickens. Precision and power.
They probably said something cringy like, it's so painful. I can't stand this. It's so painful.
Be gone,
Nice.
fiend. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Oh my god, another Darkest Dungeon 1 run. I'm about to gachigasm. You're about to what? Tell me. What the hell? There's so much food here. I'll never bring food to the Weald again. I just got given like 35 food.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Look at this, it's crazy. I got 36 food.
Wealth
Guys, this
beyond
team
measure,
is kind of good.
awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
This team is kind of good. I can go to the courtyard with this for sure.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
I think part of what's making this is quite strong, this team, is hot to trot and emboldening vapors. I bet they hate being out of position. Escape cloud, see, they hate it. He just crop dusted me and left.
A brilliant confluence.
Honestly,
of
I'm grateful
skill
Grubby
and
struggled on
purpose.
general. I figured it out really intuitively, even though I'm usually a Google gamer, so it helped my confidence. Oh, nice job. Darkest dungeon. Darkest dungeon. Dark found it. To this onion that need to be peeled. But Sean Connery is gone forever. Kind of frustrating seeing how Grubby undervalues the dot damage on the librarian who acts 3 times and starts in the back. Like Plague Doctor is literally single-handedly the guy's bane, but Grubby uses him as a heal and buff dot. Yeah, but how would I know that though? I don't know how the general fight works. I was hitting the... Come on, I was hitting the books, which are actually on my side. I didn't know that. You couldn't know that. To defeat the general, most people prep for difficult boss. I won't say how. Oh my god, the Poner, that's a throwback. Pleasant feeling. Try out Olden Era. You gotta be a moron eating crayons to not understand the general boss fight gimmick. It's literally explained to you on the screen. His root growth recedes. Root gains token. See where the soil is stirring under which hero to prepare for root attack. He is 100% assuming... Like, he is assuming that you know that the soil stirring is going to be followed by an attack. Once root reaches 3 tokens... He's just quoting the wiki. Keep hitting root to free heroes. Once root reaches 3, it casts a strong attack. Like, come on, dude. And then the chat turns into an echo chamber of idiots coping and patting each other on the back on how they aren't dumb to understand it. And blame on her their bad game design, obviously. That's a Red Hook sock puppet account or the biggest gatekeeper and fan of the game ever. Ah, they're not dead yet. Nice. I would pay 500 euros to see his first boss fights. When he's not allowed to wiki check and he's not allowed to prepare, just his genuine first try. He opened a box of crayons after typing this comment. I once lied in one of your videos hoping someone would correct me because I was wondering about something. People took it on good faith and I'm the top comment on that video. That's chaotic. That's chaotic lawful. Yo, Vex, thanks, man. $20 says he never played the game. Watches smugly with the wiki on another tab. I don't know about that. I should have healed that one. No, Teacher Zane. I think playing is better than watching. Wow, that did nothing. Here, this. What the hell?
The way is lit. The path is clear.
I just failed 666%ers in a row.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Wow, 0 stress again. Wonderful. We can come back here, we don't even need this. How many Bloodborne restarts are we on? This is the 3rd run. No, I just leveled it. Dark. I figured out cleaning roots on my 2nd try. I didn't understand that doing it too much would trigger special attack on my 7th try. Oh, I see. Well, guys, I can be a bit unperceptive sometimes. It can happen. I don't know how long it would have organically taken me to figure it out. A lot of the times, I have a mental blockade about some mechanic. Not just a mechanic. I can have a mental blockade about a bunch of things. Let me tell you a story about my DOG. Sometimes I hide something from my DOG. He knows he is DOG, so I don't say it. Otherwise, he wakes up. I don't want to wake him up for nothing. I hide something from my DOG, LOGAN, and he'll start looking for it with his eyes. And I'll say, use your nose. And I have a command for that, which is, where is it? And then he starts smelling with his nose. But until then, I literally hear that he's not using his nose, he's just looking. And then suddenly he's like... and then he finds it. Guess what? Because dogs have pretty good nose. That's me sometimes with my brain.
Executed with impunity.
Unless I force myself to think, I sometimes don't. Once I accept that something is worth figuring out and that I need to actually use my brain, sometimes I'm just in an emotional denial where I'm like, no, this is stupid, it shouldn't be this way, it's not fair. Basically like a little baby. I was tilting on the general. If I had been externally motivated, exceptionally externally motivated, such as I will experience great loss if I don't, I will experience great profit if I do, I will experience great shame if I fail, I am extremely pressured to succeed, something like that, then chances are I may have actually just taken a pause and I start reading and I start looking at all the mechanics, but I was like, I was tilting on the general fight. Oh, rabies. And another rabies. Shit. The dream team is dead. You healed 1 disease, you got 3 back. 2. Double rabies. Lower accuracy, but high damage.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Wait, we can come back for it later, right? This time I won't fuck it up, guys. Trust. Why not now? Because I want to make it dark. I only have 3 torches. I'll save key. I'll save key. I'm not gonna toss the key. I'll remember. Trust.
Eradicated.
Well, I have no other option than to trust you.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's
True.
end.
Why do I still have a journal page? Final shovel. We can leave this curio too. We'll come back anyway. No medicinal herbs. No value in this. Okay, final fight. The squad is availing themselves well. The shovel from the chest was clutch? Yeah.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
A dizzying blow to body and brain. Wow, 60% and they both got dusted. Have we not met a single collector in this run? Correct. We have not. Wait, I know we ran into one Blood Moon collector, I think. But maybe not this one.
Mortality
Escape the
clarified in a
darkness with
single
me.
strike.
Arbalest is kind of weak without Mark synergy. Yep.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose
Don't forget
is
to
made
cleanse
clear.
stress. Yep. And throw the rest of the keys away,
A
right?
fortune waiting to be spent.
Not make it dark before. Yep. Forgot.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Wow, 600 gold worth. Do I still have torches? No. Please. Just leave me be. Oh, trap. Dude, the atmosphere of this darkness is incredible. Yeah.
Packs
Oh,
laden with loot.
Barristan's
are
head,
often
very
low on
rare.
supplies.
I don't need key anymore. Wait, I threw away my holy water. So I can't do stress relief anymore. Unless it still works. Oh, so it's 20. With holy water, it's 30. Hey, that's a really good result of a dungeon.
The agents of pestilence will
Yeah,
yet be
insanely
driven
good
from our
money.
woods.
Nice. Worry stone, virtue chance, stress. Bloodthirsty.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Can we get more upgrades? No, because we don't have enough deeds. I don't know what happened to the deeds. I had a lot before. Something happened. Boom. Plus 25% damage against bloodsuckers. Dude, they're giving me some dodgy relics. Would there ever be bloodsuckers? I've never heard of such a thing. I bet there's bleeds in the courtyard. Protection. I do have 2 guys with rabies. It's kind of bad. I could bring other people, of course. The team just has been kind of working well. Arbalest, bonus healing skills while camping. Less stress, bonus protection. Ah, that's a garbage trinket. We can't go for that. Guys, there's no way you could see me go for that. Rabies is bad on PD. It's not good, but we do have emboldening vapors. I can't go courtyard. She can remove disease from herself. Yeah, if she gets 1 more camp skill. I think farmstead is good. We can go farmstead. I've not been to farmstead yet. It gives bonus damage melee skill crusader. I mean, that's garbage, but... You don't have level 3 party, do you, for farmstead? I don't need level 3 party. Could also do a boss, actually. Damage against bloodsuckers. What if I bring that with me the first time I go courtyard? Kill Siren. Can this party take Siren? I don't think it can, actually. Actually, I need a medium dungeon so I can get rid of 2 diseases. I'm not even joking. Do you want to know how to cheese Siren? There are few things I would like to know less. But I appreciate the offer and the kind phrasing of it, so I can choose not to. Why is Farmstead blue, unlike all the other areas? Well, blue is just a color, but I think the reason that it is blue is because it's because it does not fulfill the same. It does not fulfill the same purpose in the hamster wheel of the rest of the game. It is an entirely skippable mechanic. Now, as for why they picked blue, I believe the answer is because it is an icy place. There's a thing from the stars, and it shoots ice. And ice is blue. Nice.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Crystals, yes, crystals is blue.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I have no space.
Press this advantage.
True King is kind of owning, huh? Surely tomorrow first dungeon will be courtyard, right? Guys, the night is still long. I can still courtyard. I just don't want it to be a garbage trinket. Why would I go with something that's like bonus 45 protection on Arbalest? Like, yeah. I'm definitely gonna do that. That sounds great.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Think of the +1 blind fire spam Arbalest party. Yeah, look, I did Grave Robber Tank in Darkest Dungeon too, but I don't think Arbalest holds quite the same allure. I appreciate you trying to get me out of my comfort zone, but there's getting out of my comfort zone. I enjoyed playing this new hero playstyle, and there's going out of my comfort zone. Let's see if I'm gay, even though I'm not, and oops, I made out with a guy. Let's not do that. There's some things I know I don't like.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Emerald is pretty good. What do we get rid of? Could just toss 2 torches.
The match is struck. A
Come back for this
star
later.
is
No, it's too
born.
far away. It's way too far away. No, we have to come back for this later. Activate 3 corrupted alt. We actually have to come back for this later. That's crazy. Oh my god, I'm a meta gamer. We have to come back for this later too. Ow! No, it's too far out, man. Then we have to do it. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Getting owned.
Be gone, fiend.
Be gone, fiend. You can make out with a guy a little bit and not be gay. Don't worry about it.
Their formation is broken.
That's true. You can make out with a guy and not be gay. But you'd still have made out with a guy. You probably wouldn't enjoy it. You don't have to be gay, you can be bilingual. Yeah, maybe you speak French. That makes it okay.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its
Where's
own.
the limit? I don't know. I've never tested the limit. Deeds we kind of need. Over Emerald then.
A handsome reward.
Did it come back later?
For a task
GG.
well performed.
That's what you get. No, Chow Chow. We'll come back for this chest later. Not looking at chest. Come back for this later too.
As the
Nice.
fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I'd have grabbed the pack hoping for a map. Oh god, I have to go back. You're right.
Obliterated.
Oh snap, Blood Moon? Yes sir.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
God, I hate these consecrated essence quests. This is so stupid. I'll find food in the dungeon, right? such a big dungeon still. How much food is there in old abandoned buildings, like the ruins?
Back
Surely
to
a
the
lot.
pit.
You don't need bandages? What if I find one of those things? The one where there's like pokey bones.
A death by inches.
Only 14 stress? 21! Dude, I have minus stress.
Annihilated.
Nice. Crap. Miss. Yikes. We have to farm the stress away a bit.
Sedated.
Get some heals. Could have been a crit. Nice.
Remind yourself that
he died to
overconfidence
old
is a
age.
slow and insidious killer.
He just died to old age.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
He was watching me, he's like,
Paid for
what a disgusting playstyle. And he just grabbed a pillow and stuffed it to his face. Hey, we still have bonus healing received for one round. Kinda cool. He's stunned. Nice. Grubby, I separated from my girlfriend today for 4 years, feeling pretty low. Do you have any uplifting advice? Thanks.
Another one falls.
When I felt very low, when I felt very low once, I lost my pro gaming team, and I didn't know what to do next. My brother gave me a platitude.
Success so clearly
That-
in view.
Although it was a
Or
platitude,
is
it still helped
merely
me.
a trick of the light.
Maybe it helps you. He said when a door closes somewhere, 2 other doors will open. It doesn't mean you go through both. I'm not saying you will discover polyamory or a threesome in the future. It just means oftentimes you won't find new good things while you're currently doing good things. And also, you won't even consider it because you're loyal, right, to the thing you're doing. And you'll find a new thing, and it might be better, it might be worse, it might be the same, but it'll be different. And new experiences is what life is about. If the relationship ended, it was probably meant to be, even if it may be smarting right now, if it hurts. And something else will happen at some point. For now, it's time to work on yourself. No, crap, I lost my bandage. It's time to work on yourself and to rediscover who you are. That is an opportunity that is most suitably
Finding the stuff
done
is only the first
by
test.
singles.
Now it must be carried home.
You get to find out who you are again, and whatever you found before is no longer true, because who you were is not the same who you are now. Who you are in a relationship 4 years ago, who you were. So yeah, it sucks right now, but just try to invest in yourself by doing things that are healthy for you.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Like clean up your house, do some things that you didn't have time for when you were in a relationship, and so on. Good luck, man. rest.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
We don't need book cupboards. Yeah, I cured both rabies, so it's been an extremely fruitful. It's been extremely fruitful. The rests with this. The camp skills are actually so important. That's why I've been able to go back to back to back to back quests. Yo, a quest location, they exist. They actually exist. Alright, Peterson. Yeah, let us know.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
Confusion, nerves, and panic. Ow. No more bandages. Gonna take 5 bleed. Blanket fire is so lame. He's such a lamer. I know this guy's not gonna do a good attack anyway. Rust shot Lamau. It's probably like 65 accuracy or something.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Oh, this team has huge heals. Oops. Oh, thank God. Dude, I thought he was blighted. Lamau. Is there a reason Grubby won't use stuns? Yep. You're saying Lamau to one of those 65 ass attacks kills one of you guys? Yeah. Why stun when you can kill? Yeah, I'm just killing.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
I have no more food. Hey guys, I only need 1,746 more followers before hitting my Twitch follower goal, which I think was set automatically. The magical number of 730,000 followers. Will you help me over the finish line? W to you. If you haven't followed yet, now's the time. You can be part of history. What happens if we hit the goal? I think it automatically sets a new one.
Destroyed.
I can't help you, I'm not Finnish. I'm German. You didn't need to say that final part. I understood that from the first part. W German humor.
Eradicated.
Nice. Healing and 20 stress. So the 20 stress is always... Wait, I have 2 shovels, okay. Oh god, if I want the fastest way back to this treasure, I need to break that obstacle, which means that's my second and final shovel.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy.
Have you watched Lakari play Gunnar Slay the Spire? No. What does Gunnar slay the spire?
No force of will can overcome a failing body.
Maybe I'm not going back for the other treasure. I said I'll be back. I was lying. It's called Chaos Zero Nightmare. It's basically exactly that. Okay. Wait. Oh yeah, I got a sponsor offer for that. I didn't accept it. I could have played that too. So are you saying you would have wanted me to play it? It's a gacha game. Well, it's too late. I didn't accept the offer. It looks like a shitty gacha, nothing like STS. I mean, I checked it out. It looked like a gacha game. I wasn't desperate enough this time to accept it. You realize you missed one of the altars, you have to backtrack? What? Oh my god, you're right. Oh, frack. Oh my god, wait, where did I miss it? It's okay, we can just backtrack. Just hope we don't get hungry. That can literally kill you, can't it? Hunger. Wait, so I have to farm this. I have to start healing. Or I will die. I have to keep Bone Defender alive. I was gonna go back for the chest, but I have no more food. I'm not sure I can. It looks like I brought decent supplies actually, but I'm a little short on some key things. These quests are just annoying, the ones that you have these 3 trinkets in your inventory. It sucks. They're gonna say don't toy with this one, right? I think there's always a toying message. Yeah, there it is. But I mean, I need to keep going. Otherwise I will die to starvation. Whoa! These only show up in ruins as a reinforcement? 33 protection, mass guards. I knew reinforcements are coming, but I still had to do it. They can be normal enemy spawns? Not in ruins, I think. Not on apprentice ruins. I've not seen them once yet. But I guess I haven't been in ruins that much this run yet. Not stress eater, so it's a win in my book? Yeah.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
I don't think they can spawn an apprentice except this way. Right. I should have at least killed the guard. What I don't know is if new reinforcements will show up. Maybe reinforcements only show up when there's only one enemy left, because it assumes you wouldn't farm 2 enemies. Okay, wrong. 54% protection. Oh, I think it just said new enemies are coming. We can go for a zealous accusation now. Oh crap, we cannot go for a zealous accusation now. Okay.
Impressive.
I'm not stress healing, Aburat. I was HP healing, and it was completely necessary.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I still need the shovel. I still need a key. Okay, now the long way back. I did... See?
Packs
That would
full
have
of
killed us.
steel and war, but nary a thought given to the plow.
That would have killed us. I like how that immediately came. Imagine if I didn't do the thing. Then the thing would have happened. Backtracking really doesn't cost much stress. Let's see. From corridor to corridor, 64. It's 5 stress. That was a book, I think, that curio. Here's the shovel. Ah, it was going so well, guys.
Reeling, gasping,
About to break.
taken over the edge into madness.
We still have 1 chest there. 2 inventory slots.
A fortune
Nice.
waiting to be spent.
Good.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this
Come on.
place.
Come on, come on, come on. A map! Dude, that's so funny, because there was a chatter that said, if I were you, I would have opened that pack to check if there's a map. Oh, we made it. Hey, Worth! Worth!
This day belongs to the light.
That is an incredible amount of heirlooms. 4 portraits, 12 to 12. 11.3k. Considering how badly spread... Dude, are you fucking kidding me? Why do I get 3 diseases? Wait, are those effects from hunger strike and klepto? Oh, that is a really bad outcome.
The shuffling dead are silenced. We have claimed dominion
I
over
think,
the ruins.
is it
once
got to
more.
do with hunger?
Curious methodologies and apparatus can calm even the most tormented soul.
Okay, we have bonus effect in ruins now, so it's a good time to go for Sonorous Prophet if we want to. Plus 40% max HP if Crimson Curse wasting. What? Wait a minute. The relics are telling me the mechanics basically. There was one relic that says Crimson Curse can no longer kill you. Oh my god. I think I figured out from the game what it is. Number 1 clue. Crimson Curse can no longer kill you. Okay, so Crimson Curse can kill you. Now, I assumed it's an effect that happens in battle and only is active in battle. But now I'm thinking it might be in effect in Hamlet. No. Well, maybe. Maybe it is still only effective in... Maybe you can get Crimson Cursed and that hero will be a vampire forever. Maybe it does not affect you in Hamlet, but you'll be a vampire forever. And that means you'll always need to bring blood. And when you do bring the blood, you get maybe some small bonuses. And you also get the bonuses that are advertised on the trinket that you can find in Courtyard. But if you don't drink the blood, you will die. I guess that's what it is. So now you have to manage semi-vampire heroes. So this mantra of fasting gives a lot of bonus health if you are wasting away. Wait, the way it shows wasting as a suffix makes it feel like Crimson Curse has various different degrees, various different states of being, where you can be either wasting, or you can be like waxing, like growing. Maybe you could be like hearty and hale, and then there's a substate where it's like a little bit thirsty, and then there's like a neutral state, and then there's thirsty and then wasting. So maybe this is like one of the lower states of conditions that you can be in when you have the Crimson Curse, because the benefit is so great. Quite interesting, quite interesting. Stress skills while camping, healing skills. Oh, Vestal. Stress skills while camping, healing skills. Debuff skill chance stun. Pretty good. But let's go for the Sonorous Prophet, which is a fight that I do not well remember. And we should do this because we have Silence in the Crypts advantage. We have Vivi, who should not die, because he's got lower death blow resist. Masterwork that's luminous and has 3 phobias. Interesting. Then there's Ruigengeist with the fear of unholy. Luckily there's no unholy in the ruins. Cove Explorer, Gifted, Tough, Warrior of Light. Courtyard week 80, guys, trust me. No. Come on. Let's go with 92nd Bear Cavalry. Got leeches, can take care of his disease. And then a tank. Could be Grubby. Grubby could be nice. Otherwise, yeah, but that's actually the only tank I have. The usual suspects. Hey, kind of an original draft. Sonorous Prophet, I don't much remember what they do. But this is a good team. What do I remember? Nothing. Let's not waste on money reduction. Tracking shot. Duelist advanced point blank. What do we got? We got a person that has no particular... He's got a bit of accuracy on range, that's it. Damage mod, minus 15. Plus 15. Yeah, we'll just remain stationary. Open vein, pistol shot, grape shot. I am in week... Let's see. I'm in week 14. Still. I think we can do courtyard next if the item is good. A leper, beast hater, luminous. That's pretty good.
Great heroes can be found even here, in the mud and rain.
Week 18? Huh? Really? Oh shit, it's week 18. Sorry, I forgot to update, apparently. Week 18. Dude, time is going fast. What the fuck? Bad. Bad. Good. Elislas. Still no courtyard. We're going very soon. I think after this one. I think after this one for sure. We're getting Mantra of Fasting. What did we learn about the ruins? There's not a lot of food. You do need shovels. Don't need a lot of bandages or herbs. I'll bring one each. And is there anything I can sell? Highwayman, dodge speed. Probably never gonna get that. Probably never gonna get this anymore. That's kind of whatever. Okay. Emboldening vapors for boss fight can be good.
The
Ah,
manor
crap.
were well underway when a particularly ragged indigent
I
arrived
want-
in the hamlet. This
You forgot
filthy,
Elislas?
toothless
Oh, shit.
miscreant boasted an uncanny knowledge of my ambitions and prognosticated publicly that, left unchecked,
Ah, crap. I
would
didn't take
soon
Elislas.
unleash doom upon the world.
And I didn't get emboldening vapors. You're done, kid. It's GG.
The echoes of his mindless tittering reverberate maddeningly.
Huge. Huge money. 600 gold. This boss without guard, I must say good luck. I don't remember what it does.
As the fiend falls,
That's the thing.
a faint hope blossoms.
27 damage. Rocks fall. Oh, wait, is it the pews?
Eradicated.
Now you guys
This
tell me.
expedition at least promises success.
I mean, I appreciate you telling me, of course. Is Crusader Undead Slayer? Yeah, he's got Unholy Slayer and he's got Smite.
Destroyed.
Well, you wouldn't be spoiling it because I've already played this fight.
Dazed, reeling.
It's not
About
your
to
responsibility, it's mine.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Yeah, the pews give gold when destroyed. How much gold was it? 1,500 gold? I should know better, yeah.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Oh yeah, we also have the ruins buff. Oh,
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow
some pretty
and
cool
insidious
trinkets
killer.
for Flagellant. That was the first run, Elleslas. This is second. Oh, I forgot the thing where I go check for trinkets in one step direction.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
To be honest, this is a tough fight against
Another one falls.
the Sonorous Prophet, but we have so much bonus
Continue the
stats
onslaught.
from the ruins.
Destroy.
We're probably
them
gonna be fine.
all.
The price of pews might be valued by
Waiting to be
difficulty.
spent.
You mean Blood Moon might change the price of pews? Normally 2,500 gold per piece, or am I wrong? I see, 2,500 gold.
Obliterated.
And then Blood Moon might make the price higher. I'm not sure, might be. Just got the boss, can you check? I didn't. It has to be here. It's always maximally far away.
Well struck.
Technically, Resolve XP is actually... I mean, it's good for setting the pace, actually, for Blood Moon. It can't be bad. I'm thinking about the idea that I may not be able to do all bosses before doing Darkest Dungeon. What do you guys think, guys? All bosses was a luxury I could indulge in.
Death by
And
inches.
lowest difficulty, but maybe now I cannot anymore. No, we have to rush it? Have to rush it, right? I'm pretty sure we're gonna hit death cap in level 5 dungeon. You think? Nice. That's sick. It depends how many bad quests we have, where we'll have to regrind and wait for stress and whatnot.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
If it goes well.
We require only the strength to follow it.
Okay. Now the question is, do I camp before the boss? I can get some cool benefits from it. However, I don't have anti-ambush, so I think the answer is no. No, we go first and we save the camp for greed. Afterwards.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Nice.
The madman hides there,
madman.
behind the pews, spouting his mindless drivel.
This spot here, something's not right about this. It's gonna be fine. Right?
A momentary abatement.
Wow! Incredible. Luckily he went for two others. Imagine if he went for the same. Wait, I think this is gonna be a little bit of a difficult fight, actually. Wow, that's quite a large damage range. 11 to 22. This always tends to play around Death's Door for me. Yeah. Nice. Maybe she survives a hit. 20 HP.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Ja, nice. Auf die Nase. Okay, good targeting for me. Ah, crap.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Shit, my DPS raise. Wow, that's a big one, 22. But he can take it. He knows, he knows. Goated Vestal, but I think we're getting Death's Door now. Dead. Oh! Dude, so lucky! Yeah, man!
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
That's crazy, Vestal. She's doing 20 heal per round with no crits.
Ringing ears. Blurred vision. The end approaches.
Whoa. But still no Death's Door. That's incredibly good. Ah! Come on, Dismas. Yes.
Did he foresee his
Wow.
own demise?
Oh shit, I should have killed the final pew.
Cannot. So
Nah,
long
this
as
is
he
fine.
remains dead.
2,500 gold each. Snake oil. I don't believe in it.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
That was a good fight, guys. I love it. I think killing the pew would have meant a Death's Door. Maybe. Wow, that went well. The Crusader was just running over and over at the pews. Collector? We're gonna sell campfire in town? Well, to be fair, there is some risk
A devastating
in camping
blow.
because of the ambush. Maybe this time I will oh crap. Maybe this time I'll remember to shuffle my own heroes.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands. Unnerved, unbalanced.
About to break. Dismas, you okay there?
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Your highwayman is ambush guard? Oh? What do you mean? Oh, we have bandit sense. Maybe we don't camp yet.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Wow. Nice. That was a lot of gold. Low torch stuff.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Good rest.
The light, the promise of safety.
Have you ever considered not using 8 food on a feast? It's -10 stress. I cannot consider it.
Back to the pit.
What do you think about camp soundtrack? I think it's real nice.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Just hit him, Dark. Boing.
A singular strike.
It's singular strike. Nice.
A dizzying blow to body and brain. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Decimated. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Shall we just go? I don't think the final fight is worth it. Kind of full. Good shape, right? It can only get worse. Pretty good. Evasive? Wow, that's nice. Replace Cove Explorer.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine
True King lost
memory
1,000 gold after becoming overcome with emotion and donating generously. That goes off your trust fund. I think I'm not hiring people just for quirks anymore. I think I'm looking for certain classes now. Ah, that's not a good trinket. No courtyard. I said it. I said it. It's a bad trinket. It's a bad trinket. We got 4 level 3s now, though, and they're ready to go again. Can go to an orange dungeon. Nothing too good, though. Mooncloak would be just a sell, which is fine, I guess. Did you even read it? Yeah, it's utility boundary hunter stuff. He gets move skill chance, bleed skill chance, accuracy on range skill. So you play bounty hunter not for damage, but just for hooking. So you're gonna hook someone, they'll be marked, and then I guess you finish them with Arbalest and another bounty hunter. It was a move and bleed. Yeah, so Does he even have bleeds? Caltrops. How are you gonna play Caltrops and come hither? Houndmaster or Arbalest? Yeah. Arbalest can shoot first. Slot. Blind shot. And plus, the hook only pulls people 2. So if you do it on 4, it can go to 2, right? Hook has a short mark duration? Really? It's shorter? So you do mark for death. Yeah, the Siren Trinket is good. 20% damage. But it's green, so I have to take somebody else. Feh, I am beyond this. Oh, I see. Notice the stuff at the bottom of that trinket. No spoilers, Zape. I don't know how the Grey interacts. You just said it's a new class. Don't spoil. But yes, I notice it. I'm not blind. My guess is you can become a vampire, and when you drink the blood, that's when the Grey stuff triggers. I think I'll just run this so I can go with the same team again. Stress-wise, they're in a good spot. It's my first level 3 team, and they're a self-contained team. I'm not really level 3 though. Don't have the abilities. Maybe I need a bit more. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Okay. Change of plan. No. I was gonna go to the Cove for the Mooncloak to sell it. But it's better to do Siren with a level 2 minus team. Yeah, we're not even real level 2, let alone real level 3. Need more heirlooms. True King can go. His stress is okay. Namely 30. God. Many of them are a little bit too stressed. Kinda awkward. I think I have to bring a level 1. Hot to Trot Highwayman kinda works. And then smiles per hour. Wait, he's still abusive. Why? Oh, I never sent them once for stress relief, even though it's been slowly dropping. So either it needs to be one stress relief event, or it needs to drop to 0. Imagine taking an abusive person with you. Jeez. Maybe Antiquarian? Siren. Elislas, I forgot to bring you actually. I do have 3 slots, so I do think I should bring something into my warband. But let's not rename them yet, so I remember they're losers.
What better laboratory than the blood-soaked battlefield?
I'll rename them if I use them. I can't go Courtyard, the trinket is garbage. It's extremely suboptimal to go now. Have you not been checking the trinket shop? I'm not gonna buy trinkets. I'm a banker. Kind of want Duelist Advance. Do I get rid of Grape Shot? Grape shot is the best. Why don't you buy new skills? Point blank without riposte is kind of whack. Yep. You got it. I was saving money before, so I couldn't buy new skills. Now I can. Holy Lance to counter shuffle. Yeah. Good idea. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Zip. We're running True King. He is a manslayer and a fair-weather fighter. Bonus damage if he's max HP. He has bonus dodge if he's low HP. It's funny. Does he need to be this safe? I don't think so. I think we want to have some damage. Or accuracy or something. Okay, good. Alright, let's go do the Siren kill. Are my nighttime skills okay? We have Zealous Vigil. Yeah, we're looking good. Different comp. I hope to save camp for after the boss fight. Hopefully that's not too ambitious. What do you think, Chad? I think you're getting clapped.
My lofty position wasn't always accompanied by the fear of office.
Are you not
And
using
there was a
tracking shots
time
for
when I
boss?
could walk the streets
I
or raise a
probably
glass
should.
in the tavern without concern for molestation.
I probably should use
Faithful
like
as the
emboldening
tide,
vapors,
one
tracking
precocious
shot.
village waif made it her hobby to shadow my every errand. It was charming then.
What do I do
Troublesome
if I
later.
have no gold lol and all my healers are stressed? Sell trinkets
I
that you
always
normally
wondered what became of the
sell trinkets you
unfortunate
normally
little
can't
waif.
afford to sell. Like, you know that trinket you would never dream of selling? Sell it, because you're desperate. And that's me not saying restart angle, right? The correct way is you have to triage. You have to decide what dies and what lives. Yes, I want to survive? Okay. Sell trinkets. Don't upgrade everything anymore. Don't stress heal. Don't pay for stress heal unless you have to. You can go into a dungeon and leave. Well, you can do a dungeon with self healers and no healer. That's another thing you can do. Try to make some money. You can run a bunch of unimportant people into a dungeon and get what you can out of it, even if they're stressed out the wazoo. And then you come out, you made some money, and then hopefully the week reset, right? And you got a new healer available in the coach. Grubby, can I give you a tactical idea I don't think you've utilized so far? Please.
Annihilated.
Yes. As long as it's not some kind of well-crafted cheese. Hey, True King, you've been doing pretty well. Did you see that?
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
What is your opinion about global warming? I am against it. Don't warm it. Alright, good luck, Black Sheep.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Nice stun. So polarizing. Is that a pun? Polar?
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
If you start Crusader in third, you can always start with the big attack on the backline. It's really fun. Yes, it
As
is.
the fiend
And I
falls,
should.
a faint hope blossoms.
I have done that before. Also in Darkest Dungeon. And I can even start with Point Blank, right? Also in Darkest Dungeon 2. I have utilized it before, actually, but not nearly enough. And again, I didn't go into the first little corridor here to get the curio. So now we can open Point Blank.
A devastating
Not bad.
blow.
Holy crap. Then we can Holy Lance. For some
Confidence
reason,
surges
we
as the
rushed
enemy
the
crumbles.
Pelagic Guardian. Even though he's not the priority target. But it just happened that way. Yeah, it happened to go that way. So now I'm frontline Antiquarian. I can't dodge. My guys are stressed.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Aha! What's your opinion on the CS2 market crash? I don't really know what happened. I read about the impact and stuff, but what actually happened? What did Valve change? This whole fight is very different now. They allowed
As the light
trading
gains
up
purchase,
item of lower
Spirits are
rarity.
lifted, and purpose is made clear.
You can now craft knives. Skins became craftable, so rarity drops.
Remind yourself
Oh,
that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
okay. And do you guys think that Valve knew that this would have an impact on
A
the
fortune.
market?
Waiting to be spent.
100%. Okay. And I don't really have an opinion on it, actually. I'm completely uninvolved with it. I'm curious to hear you guys' opinion. I know there's a lot of people that lost value. I maybe wouldn't go so far as to say money, but I guess they did lose money. I know there's a lot of people lost value and money. There are NFTs. People were stupid to invest. Okay, but what if it was you though? Skin gambling is maybe over. They're meant to be in-game skins, not NFTs. My apes are gone. Overall, it's a good change for 90% of the player base. We are grubby watches, we're not stupid. Of course, yes. Absolutely. It was an IQ test. I don't think people were stupid to invest. It was more stable and a better return than the best US stocks. It's insane they were able to rug pull like that though. Rug pull. I think that word is a heavy word for what happened here. But yeah, Valve did know what would happen. They didn't care. But Valve didn't benefit to the same amount that the value lost by users was lost. Valve did it because it will earn them more money. They earn when people actively trade on Steam Market, not when people exchange the knife for 25k outside of the market. Oh, I see. So you could argue that if you were a paranoid or shrewd person, you could guess that Valve would eventually do this. Because it makes them more money. They were deliberately attempting to collapse third-party sites because there are so many scams attached to them. It also had the added benefit of consolidating wealth to Valve. I see, yeah. I mean, I feel like if I have an opinion on this, I should also have an opinion on the fact that there was so much gambling in Valve games. Counter-Strike, Dota. And I never expressed my opinion on that. So it's a bit rich if I say now, oh, this is good. Valve, good company because they're addressing out of the game scam trades.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
We come back for this? Didn't open with Antiquarian, GG. One could argue it makes the game more fun if skins are more widely available instead of being some kind of investment asset. Could argue that. I'll come back for this. After we win the boss fight. Because I'm not invested in the knives and I don't have a big wealth repository in Valve NFTs, it's very easy for me to say, I don't care, good riddance, you're stupid if you were in it. But if I was in it, I would probably be, and let's say I'm not a scammer, right? I'm just in it. I'd probably be enjoying sitting on that wealth and hoping that it's going to be forever. And I'd be upset now. And you would not hear me be like, I think it's okay, people had it coming. Like, yeah, it's unlucky for me, but people had it coming. So you are a scammer? No. In this hypothetical event, I am a trader of CS items and not a scammer. In the real world, I'm not a trader and not a scammer. Can afford not to be a scammer thanks to subs. True.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
We got good damage. What do we get rid of? 4 crest. We definitely need every single item we can get. Let's get rid of the emerald. I think we'll do a pre-boss camp to accrue some strength. Oh, is that true, Masterwork? But that's the point. Why would its value be forever if there's zero actual value behind it? I mean, there's zero actual value behind paper currency from the banks. It's just a very likely event that it will continue to have value for some time.
Eradicated.
It's not like we're dealing in gold coins anymore. What's it called? Fido or something? What's the official word for currency again? Paper money currency? Fido? Oh, fiat. Talking about some dog. Fiat, yeah. Paper money is backed by the government that controls it. Very strongly abbreviated. Yeah.
Foolish horrors.
Yeah, it's more
and
more
driven
safe.
into the mud. Huddled together,
Rats in a maze.
furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Wow. You're incredible, Vivi.
The light, the promise of safety. The aquatic devils have remade the poor girl in their image. She is their queen and their slave.
Stun chance, 50%. Yeah, nice. Whoa, 29 crit. Let's go, True King. Oh? Oh! Yeah. He starts playing against you. That's crazy. 2 babes on the other side. Ooh, no. Yo, come on over here already. What the hell? Why are you judging me? Has Grubby ever fought the traitor in DD2? Antiquarian, yes, and thanks for your subtlety. I had the most tranquil dream. Oh crap, not this mess with riposte. Oh! Dismas, not very nice, is it? Stupid pelagic guardian. No. No. Oh. I need Dismas to come back. This sucks. Again? No. He's gonna pistol shot, one-shot my Antiquarian, isn't he? You know it. Dude, imagine killing my own highwayman. Damn, am I losing? Without Dismas, I have no damage. Please, let me have Dismas. Take Antiquarian. Minus 22. Miss? Crap. Now we don't have healer and I'm bleeding to death. I will live forever here with my love. Stun on Dismas. Still no damage. Oh, he resisted.
May we find victory.
Okay, he guarded Vestal. I think I have the damage racer. No, 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 no. No! Oh, yes! Crap, all the bleed succeeded. He's death's door. No! Oh. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him! No! Please. Please. Yes!
Hideous matriarch, vile queen of the aquatic depths. She has no place in the sane world.
Oh my god. Should I still go on? Yeah, I have to go back for the trinkets.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
I hope we find a battle.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder,
So I can heal up.
a glint of gold.
$750 gold. Throw away food. Throw away food. I think that's a little bit risky. Throw away 150 gold. Now we'll find gold again.
A handsome reward for a task well performed. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Yes, surprised. Yes.
The wounds of war can be healed.
Yes.
But never
Yes.
hidden.
Yes. Yes. His greed sickens me. Just get lucky. Nice. No need to be suspicious, guys. It's all above board.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Shield Dismas. So
clarified in a single strike.
Oh, no, no. Shield Dismas, so 2 characters have riposte. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, that's OP actually. So Houndmaster and Antiquarian with Highwayman are the ones that can do that. Men-at-Arms.
Success so
Houndmaster can't
clearly
do
in
that.
view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Hound's guard doesn't force guard. Oh. Oh, it's the opposite. That's bad.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery.
Wow,
and
good gold.
boogeymen.
We'll take a little peek here for the first curio. We just have to traverse this safely without any tomfoolery. Nice. Now we check this trinket, this curio.
And now, the darkness
I
holds
forgot.
dominion.
Shovel, but it's still good.
Black as death.
Get out. Kept Citrine over Onyx. Who cares? it's like 125 gold difference. Wow, ruined run. Let's reboot. Restart the run. Interest. Evasive, nice. Backtracker, Unholy Slayer, good shit. And now Courtyard.
A fresh
If the
spirit
trinket
in
is good,
some,
I'll go on tonight
a
for
sanguine
waiters,
memory
okay?
To me.
If the trinket is good, I'll go on tonight for waiters. But if it's bad, I'm going to log off now. It's super late. It's already too late, in fact. That's a terrible trinket, I'm sorry. HP on Plague Doctor, that's unplayable. Disease Resist? Yeah, sure. I'll build around Disease Resist. Biss! I'm not scared of Court. Guys, I swear, I am not stalling Court for content. I swear to God and on my dog. I swear. And I'm not scared either. At this point, it's about the optimal trinket. Jesus. Mods are turning against me. Oh my god, this is crazy. This is crazy. Guys, tomorrow Court for sure, alright? Today... Oh, by the way, tomorrow we're doing Chess Arena. The Alexandra Botes new game, Chess Arena. It looks actually super fun. It's a sponsor game. 2 hours. And it was moved from today to tomorrow. But everything else will be Darkest Dungeon, okay? Or shall I do some Warcraft? It'll be maybe Warcraft and Darkest Dungeon and that. Or maybe just Darkest Dungeon. We'll see. Chess Arena. See you tomorrow. And Courtyard for sure. Courtyard tomorrow for sure, if the trinket is good. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the support. Bye.